This is Insurgency. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. If you're buying this game or any game on the Xbox store, the affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. There's also the Amazon affiliate link, and consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool emotes, buck to join. Get enough channel members unlock new emotes, which is exciting. And yeah, it looks like we started on a bit of a snow level. Trying to get used to where the perimeters are on this one, because I'm not familiar with it with this particular game mode setup, but yeah. I'm playing on Bab again, which apparently has been in here for a bit. I don't know, I don't really remember it. Or I just haven't had it as much when I've gone to play. And let's dive in. Yep. Good old Insurgency action. Very happy for the Sandstorm to be a blow-in on the Game Pass. I think it's great that this one... I mean, we talked about this one being a good addition, but that they were probably going to milk it for a bit. And then put it on here, so... yeah, I'm very, very excited and eager for people to give this one a try and see what it's all like. Because I actually quite enjoyed this. I mean, if you've been on the channel, we've been, you know, playing this one decently often, I'd say, you know. It's come up quite a few times. I personally quite like this one. Because it feels like a little bit more of a straightforwardly tactical Call of Duty game.
Explosive artillery. This target. Station. This is
Which, in my opinion, just makes this very, very good.
on this target. You got it.
Ah, damn it. At least I got that artillery in before that happened. Yes, hello there. Well, I'm hoping to get to check out Callisto Protocol, but I don't know for sure, you know, if I'm going to be able to. I actually just put in my request with the company today on it. Very late, to be honest. Yeah, it's very, very late. But, yeah, I did get the request in. I'm also got a request in on a portal for it. Not a leg. It was very, very hard to find somewhere I could contact to actually put in my request on Callisto. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm very, very late on requesting it. Same with Midnight Suns. I didn't realize it was like this. You know, I didn't realize everything was like this week. So Midnight Suns, I put a request in on a portal, but I didn't find an actual contact point for that one. I think there was like something else releasing this week. Not too sure, but. Oh, Snowman. Nice. Yeah, I can't remember what the other game was this week. I think, no, there was something else. Wasn't there a third one? This up here is a really, really good spot. I mean, you're quite visible, but I wonder if I could get in this. Can I get in this? No? Really? We lost? Our team's not doing a very good job defending. Oh, it was only your knees, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I have no issues playing this one on the controller. Not at all. I actually think it handles pretty well. Doesn't really hold your hand like other shooters do, but... yeah, no, I quite like it on here. Yeah, now I'm in a restricted area. Got a whole ass back. Otherwise, I won't be able to shoot my gun. Which is not good. Well, there goes that guy. No parking. I wonder if I could like camp right here and they'd like walk in front of me and I could just shoot them. A lot of times in this game you don't actually really have to camp that hard. Most people are just kind of like a little unobservant. I think that was a bad guy over there. And keep an eye out, but yeah. Yeah, no, this game's really, really good. I'm just so excited that people are able to more accessibly try this out now, right? Although I've been saying for like the whole last year that it's, you know, worth the price regardless. But, you know, Game Pass is that last little push some people need. Needless to say, I'm off to a good start here. Are they on C? kind of don't want to leave my spot considering I got so many free kills off of people not paying attention, but we should probably go and stop them from capturing this. Would probably be a good idea. Ah, damn it, of course. The new Need for Speed? Yeah, I'll be... Because there's at least the trial, so I'll at least be doing the trial of Need for Speed. I think that was the other one this week, was the third title was Need for Speed. Hello there. So yeah, I do at least plan on covering the trial for it, so stay tuned. We'll probably do a stream and like a video going over the new Need for Speed. I mean, hopefully I get to review it, but we'll see what happens. Oh, I thought he was dead. This is just my teammate shooting me in the back there. Yeah. I mean, it'll have like just dropped today on the Game Pass is the thing. Like just become available. Yeah. Game Pass. I should use like exclamations in the titling. I should have been like Xbox Game Pass. You know how it is. Yeah, no, it's a great game. On the Series S, it's pretty good too. Just quite blurry, I noticed. Very, very blurry. Hence the lower resolution, whatnot. But not bad. It's all up to this guy to clutch it, guys. Trial for EA access? Yeah, so if you've got the Ultimate Game Pass or whatever. Oh, that's a lot of rum tonight. Yeah, EA Play, they give you a 10-hour trial for games. So you can try out new games for 10 hours. They do that with everything. That's probably newer for PlayStation users, but like it was literally a thing for Xbox since like the generation started with EA Play. Because there was, believe it or not, guys, I don't know how long you've been playing, there was a time where EA Play existed like outside of Game Pass. I used to have to pay for my EA Play by itself. It was $25 a year, which was super cheap. And yeah, you just, you know, aside from just games being available, you also got the 10-hour trials, which was great for like doing coverage stuff and everything like that.
Grab what you need. All right, let's go.
Then eventually they bundled it into Game Pass, and I think I actually got a conversion from owning so much EA Play into Game Pass, which was neat. Yeah, so that was a pretty cool feature. But yeah, pretty good first round. Finished first, at least on my team. It's hard to get score when you're, you know, on the defense and your defense isn't defending. Anyways, let's see how our team fares on the attack. I also imagine that the player base is going to be a little bit more diluted now that they've, like the talent in the player base, just because they've added so many new players through Game Pass, I would imagine. You know, players aren't going to be as good, or know as much of what they're doing, so this should be a riot. Ah, I should have taken my time. Although they're just all standing out in the open. It's also a new map. Yeah. Octac Empire. Winter Night. BM Sally? BMC Sally. Teams are uneven. Well, I mean, if I could get put on the winning team, that would be great. Like that ever happens, though. Because it's not like I'm doing bad, it's just the team really doesn't quite seem to know what they're doing. I do like this level, though. Very, kind of a different sort of flow to it. I also think it's hilarious that it's like Insurgency Sandstorm, but it's like, you know, you get a selection of snow levels. Oh, I was kind of hoping he wouldn't pay attention there. Yeah, it's not a very large game file size-wise. It is just multiplayer stuff, which is perfect. Yeah.
Get going.
Come on, guys, let's go. Can't just stand back here, you have to actually be on the attack. Request observer. Do you even know how to do the observer thing there, evil jellyfish? Just kidding. Actually, I think to be in it, like a commander, you actually have to be like a certain level. Ugh. Trying to get over there. We only have 3 waves on the attack. We're not doing a very good job on the offensive. So I think I got the team this time that doesn't really quite know what they're doing. The hell was it? Where am I getting shot at from? Oh, there. I'm trying to do a slide. I didn't want to do a lie down. I was trying to slide to the cover of the... man. I don't know. It's optimized for Series X, though. And S, I guess. Ooh, again. Very, very crackeny tonight. And I need to mix a bit better. Or put a little less in. Alright, so we've got 2 waves left. Our team has basically not touched the objective, but we are going to lose this match. On the first spot. That's bad play, guys. But let's see what this guy's gonna call in here. This guy doesn't look too good. I don't think he's gonna make it. Really? Ugh. I think this is our last wave. Apple and Twitter? I don't really care. I mean, if Apple removes Twitter or whatever, that just means Twitter will die faster, and then we can stop talking about it. Honestly. That's really at the point I'm at, where I'm just like, I don't care. There's actually, I was kind of trying to look into this too. I'm wondering for Reddit if I can like filter out names. There's 2 names I'm tired. Musk and Kanye. I don't want to hear anything more about these guys. I am so utterly sick of these dudes and hearing about these dudes and their problems. They are so annoying. They are completely narcissistic to the highest degree. And honestly, the egos, and both of them need help. I'm so sick of hearing about them. It's exhausting. It's just like the US, you know, and their presidents. I'm tired of it. Just exhausted. Yeah. What's Kraken? Oh, literally the Kraken, my friend. Yeah, I've got the Kraken going. A little too heavy tonight, to be honest. It's a little overindulgent of the Kraken rum. Are they? I don't know if I don't think we're gonna get this. We got 0 waves left. They've got 12, and we're trying to attack. We could clutch and get this done, but I don't know. That's a good double kill. We're doing it, guys. We are holding it down. This could. I mean, this is a really tense zone considering we don't have any lives left, and wow. Okay, looks like our team put it together on the last second there, so that is a little surprising here. The frame rate, it's been very, very smooth for me on Series X. I haven't really had any issues that I've noticed. Kevin's here. Hello, Kevin. You ready to be piped in? Alright, guys, Kevin's here.
Hey, everybody.
Now, if you don't know who he is, because you haven't seen him, or, you know, he hasn't been on stream in about 2 months, this is Kevin, guys.
Yeah, I'm new here. Hopefully everyone likes me.
Yeah.
No.
And if not, don't worry, you never have to see him again. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
That
would be a funny question here. Should this be Kevin's last stream?
Well, I mean,
No.
if we do another poll with you, you know, most people will be like, who's Kevin?
Yeah. Well, we already know that's the #1 answer, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, did you see that one poll I did on the channel about, like, the love of your life or Game Pass? Oh,
yeah, and people picked the right answer.
Yeah. Game Pass is where it's at because it's cut insurgency. I don't know, I was just a little depressed by that thread. I was just like, oh. Really is that bad out there these days. Anyways, yeah, I'm sure Myha's happy. Can I invite you? Just join the match, man. Just join, please. Make my life easier. Play Darude Sandstorm. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. So have you played the recent updates to this at all?
Yeah, I played a little bit of it, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, it's just kind of a nice little thing. Okay, I thought they were done adding updates to it, to be honest.
I thought they were too. I thought that last one was gonna be it. But that's really cool.
Yeah, they probably did it because of Game Pass, I would imagine. They're like, oh, extra little bit of money, let's do some extra little DLC things. I don't know. It's nice that they keep doing this, because I thought they were working on the new one. A better frame rate on this for Series X? I mean, it runs at 60. I personally haven't really had any issues, but I really don't know, man. I would say you're probably not alone, though, because I've had other people kind of mention that, but when I go and play it, I'm like, I don't really see the problem. It all seems to run, performance-wise really, really good. Yeah. Anyways, guys, it's that time of the stream where I'm like, hey, yo, like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool. Perks, emotes, all that great stuff. It's $1 to join from the weird money sign thing in the video, or not the video description. From the, below the chat. There's also the Patreon option and the Discord you could join from the video description. There we go, now I got that. Mostly you join the Discord for the riveting chat and the stream alerts so you know when we're streaming. And if you're buying this game or any game on the Xbox Store, the affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. As it goes to the Microsoft Store, I get a percentage. There's the Amazon affiliate link and streaming daily, so there's always something exciting. And GamerHeadquarters.com, I write stuff sometimes. And this is Kevin.
Hey.
Yeah. So I'm sure my is happy. Kev, you let alone on Halloween. my salty, you weren't there for the Halloween.
Oh, I'm sorry, Myha.
Event.
Sky Captain should be all you guys need.
Exactly. We did a private members vote on like the next emote, and it was shockingly in favor of Mitchell face emote.
Oh, nice, nice.
I don't know. Have you seen the Mitchell face emote? It's actually
no, I
good.
have not yet. Yeah, I have to check that out.
Yeah, it's on the Discord thing, but yeah, no, it is a shockingly good emote, which kind of angers me almost because I'm just like, we saw Mitchell. I think he did one stream this year, maybe two. It's just like, whoa.
That's funny. Didn't you have him on a Call of Duty stream recently?
Yeah. That was the one. Oh, thanks for the donation, Zero. Appreciate that. You forgot this on Game Pass? Game Pass today. What is the level cap? I can't say I know if there is one. Have you seen anyone max out, Kevin? I've seen like level 800 somethings.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I think I'm level 3 something myself.
Yeah, I was like, can't remember who it was that joined the last time we streamed this, which was about a week ago, just because, it was for the new update, I was checking it out. And, yeah, they were level, like, 800 and something. I'm like, wow, and I thought Kevin and his buddies were, like, freaking insane at this game, level-wise. And
yeah.
He puts you to shame. He's double your level. I was like, my god.
Right?
Hot dogs. Yeah, maybe I'll go get a hot dog tomorrow. I gotta send in or drop off this, like, monitor I reviewed. At first, they're like, what times of day do you want? And I'm like, what about these days? And they're like, here's a way bill. And I'm like, so does that mean I have to drop it off myself? No matter what, if I get a way bill, I have to print it. So I have to go out and, like, get it. It's like, print the way bill. And then the place I print is literally the place I would drop it off. So I'm like, can I just drop it off while I'm there? Or, like, what do you guys want from me? Okay, I'll invite you here. Did you see they added some new buttons and stuff to the Xbox thing? You can now request to join a game.
Oh, I did not know that, no.
Yeah, so now instead of just, joining, I could be like, Kevin, can you invite me to come and play by sending you Oh, we should have tried that to see what it says on your end, because I've never seen that.
That's interesting. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, that must be kind of newer, no?
It literally just popped up today. So it literally says, and I don't know if you guys can see this over my head, but it says ask to join game. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna send you a don't accept the invite because I don't want to mess this thing up. But what does it say on your screen?
Sky Captain wants to join you in Insurgency.
Huh. So that's literally brand new, guys. Like literally today that I saw that. And they redid all the buttons. I hate the new friends icon button thing. Drives me freaking bonkers. So like they've redone all the icons, and then you got your like home screen. And the home screen they've done like the search thing at the top, and it kind of looks a little uglier. Okay, these guys are just shooting each other. Makes sense. Private matches. What about private matches? Mitchell's overwhelmingly positive. I think that was actually a bit of an issue during the time I had Mitchell in here, was that people were like, it was too much of a juxtaposition, I guess you would say. Yeah.
How so?
Well, I
What
think
was
some
it?
people like the more relaxed vibe, and then Mitchell's like very, kind of more loud and,
Ah.
yeah, he's just a lot louder and more energetic than I am, is the thing, right?
That's fair.
Yeah. I actually forgot. I was going to text him too to join, but I wasn't knowing if you were joining, because I was like, maybe get 3 people in here and that would be fun. But yeah, I didn't get a message from you until like, it was actually funny. I was literally setting up to go, and then you're like, yeah, I'll join. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I was just sitting there playing squad the whole time, and then I just was like, oh, I'll check Discord, and I saw your message. I was like, oh, hey, I don't think you started yet.
PC guys.
I'd be down.
PC. Because I was like, I thought you might want to join in because it's the big, like, it's on the Game Pass. So, you know, people are going to be, we're going to get all those noobs, am I right?
Yeah, no, easy kills, right?
Yeah, because we both get shot up here. And then again, I got flanked on that one. Yeah, crazy. I was just kind of like waiting to go, and then I was just like, oh, let's see if everybody wants to join. My pool.
That's actually
for Mitchell.
hilarious. Sorry.
Who's my pool? Sorry, what, Kevin? Yeah.
I was gonna say it's hilarious you mentioned that because just looking at the scoreboard, I see a level 6, 1, 9, 6, and 8 on our team alone.
Yeah. So that's brand new, just Game Pass players.
Yeah, and
I
there's only
wonder-
one guy above a level 20 on their team.
Well, on their team they've got a level 130, and then everyone on the team is probably together, maybe like a fourth. What the one player is at 130.
All right.
That is hilarious. Yeah, so there's going to be a bit of a skill gap on stuff, I would say, for a bit. But I'm wondering what they're going to put out for numbers, because it was crazy, like, you know, Chivalry, they're like, what did they say? Was it 500,000, or was it like 2 million they got to of, like, just Game Pass players? Fuck, come on. Where's this dude at? Oh, he's at the 2nd level there. Yeah, prefer Mitchell. I don't know if they prefer Mitchell, but, you know, whatever, they're my own. The new Insider home screen is terrible. Yeah, I don't use the Insider anymore. I did for years, and then when I got the Series X to review, I was like, I'm just done with the Insider program. There's nothing they've added to it, feature-wise, that like really is like, oh, I gotta get this. Because, you know, back in the day when you were in the Insider, the reason most of us joined the Insider program was for backwards compatibility. You know, you got to play Gears of War, the original. That's backwards compatible. It was the only game. And it was available on an Insider program for like 2 months. And then later on, you know, they would add some cool features here or there. But then there was a certain point where it was just like breaking so many features for me, even in like a lower tier of their, you know, their Insider program, that I was just like, I'm just done with this. I don't need it. It's impacting my work was the problem. So, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. But it's good that people still test and stuff. And come on! Are you having trouble here? I'm just dying, and these guys are like low-ass levels. This is embarrassing.
That's funny. No, I'm just taking the far right flank.
Oh, you're at the
getting
top.
around 'em.
I've been trying the left side. We shouldn't be having this much trouble with this. Hello there. Oh, my voting, not my pool. I thought you meant like pool of people or something like that. Your pool prefers Mitchell. God damn it, that backstabbing pool. I fill it every year, Kevin. I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm actually out till the wave respawn. Okay.
On Alpha.
I had a really good opening though, so if people are like watching the stream from the beginning later on, they're gonna be like, oh, I went on like a 9 kill streak. It was really, really good. I was sitting outside a building.
Oh,
I was
you've
going,
already
pew,
got a
pew,
match
pew,
yet?
pew, pew. Yeah, I did a match.
Oh, okay.
Vote for Mitchell face team. Oh my god. Yeah, Kevin's on our team. I think Zero's in here too. Yeah. Was it Filet that had joined and was level 800? I can't remember who was like the level 800 that joined. We did that Evil West game a couple days ago. Filet joined it and we did it all in co-op. Man, that game was a grind fest. Ugh.
Any good though?
Meh.
Too much work?
It's just like, you know when you fight a boss and then the boss becomes like a mini boss going forward?
Yeah.
Now imagine if they reuse that boss like 200 times across 7 hours.
Oh wow. Okay. It's a little much.
How are they getting me on the draw? Oh my god. Yeah, so there's like this shield dude that you meet pretty early on, and he's like a boss. And then there's a certain point at the end of the game where it's like you fight 6 of that shield guy in one room. Plus all these other bosses that they just recycle. And it's literally like the whole game, it feels like it's something from like late 360, early Xbox One, where you literally, you know, fight in a little spot, move forward slightly, fight in a little spot, move forward slightly, fight in a little spot, fight a boss, next level.
Huh.
Yeah. Like, it looks cool, but it's like, it's really bland, and people overhype that one too much. Way too much. Party hard, hardly partying? Oh, you know it. Rise 1. I told you my hobby, don't invite random people to chat on the streams, and it's just never gonna happen. That's a recipe for bad. Sadly. So this was a terrible round for me. Looking forward to doing the other side. Did you end up playing as the commander? Because we really should have called in anything.
Yeah, the chopper. Yeah, I didn't think it would go this bad.
Yeah, like we got 0 waves. We're definitely not getting this. We should have called it. Like, we have all the air support in the world, and we used none of it. You gotta go on the objective there, Zero. Well, at least this guy seems to be doing god tier. What gun is that? He's like railing him. Inadorable? What is inadorable? Huh, okay, so now we gotta play as the team that doesn't have any fun attacking area options. Hey, hopefully I'll do better on the defense. Because my god, that was not a good first round. So you're settling nicely into the PC gaming there, Kevin?
Oh yeah, no, it's amazing. That's kind of all I play right now.
Good for you.
Yeah. I like to joke playing with my buddies on PC that the Xbox just kind of becomes a movie watching device when you really get into it. Yeah, but it's good. Yeah, a little bit of a grind though for certain games, like well, to get your stuff back on like games you played that don't have like the progression or whatever.
Yeah.
Like Hell Let Loose, that grind to get my officer up to a certain level sucked. A lot of the games are really neat though. Even the games that I play, I don't know. I know this sounds cheesy, but every game I've played on PC has been better than the experience than when I played it on Xbox.
Performance-wise, or just
all of it? All of it.
Wow.
Performance, the gameplay, yeah. It seems to be a lot of extra things in the PC versions. Those that will let you mod. Actually, there is one game, sorry, that has not been a better experience on PC. Morrowind. That game's a hassle. Yeah, Morrowind. I just wanted to play it because like I got all the Elder Scrolls ones too on there, and like Skyrim and all that handles fine. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, sorry, Morrowind. Just the controls. I haven't found anything that lets me like keybind any of the actions in that. So like I'm kind of stuck to what the game has picked, and it sucks. Yeah.
Did you try the was it Battlespire and stuff?
Battlespire?
Yeah.
What's that?
Elder Scrolls.
But I don't know that.
You don't know about Battlespire?
Negative.
It's one of them. It's on Game Pass and all that.
Is it? Okay.
It's one of the old ones. So, well, which ones have you played pre Morrowind?
Pre Morrowind? Actually, none of them. All I know is what Daggerfall and the Arena, and I've watched videos on Daggerfall, and it looks like uber impressive for its time, like the amount that you can do. But yeah, I haven't gotten to play that one yet. It's the Fallouts that I played. I think I played all the Fallouts. I haven't played the older, Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, like Battlespire and like was it Redguard is the other one? They're about that. Kevin's abandoned us. He's joined the PC side of things. It's kind of funny. How about Modern Warfare 2 too? I don't think Kevin's played that yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it eventually. I hope the mob doesn't come get me, but I don't know that I care.
Oh,
you know,
the number one selling COD of all time.
Yeah. I know.
You know, I don't really like this map.
No?
No. I was trying to think of what level we were playing on, but we always played this one on... This is push. So we always play this one on... What's the other mode called? Frontline? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever liked this level. This because of the hills here? These hills? Nasty to deal with.
Oh yeah, even on Frontlines, it's funny how it just becomes into a fight for this like middle building.
Yep. It's just this really awkward back and forth, and it's just this hill is ridiculous. I mean, it's good if you have the high ground, and the other team's like attacking, but man, is it brutal. Absolute hill of death. Xbox a movie machine. Yeah, probably not the best to say to the target audience. Daggerfall is massive. Well, I mean, kinda. Well, they've been saying apparently the next, like Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be smaller than Starfield, so... Which makes sense when Starfield is like, you know, what, 1,000 planets or something like that.
Right.
Yeah. That'll be interesting. I wonder if that's going to improve the time at all for when we get to enjoy it. And they did once again confirm that Elder Scrolls is going to be exclusive in the legal document for the, you know, the buying of Activision Blizzard. They were going over like why some IP it makes sense to be like multi-platform, why some IP should be exclusive, and they included Elder Scrolls in that. Which again, I don't know why anybody was surprised, because they've been pretty clear about it. Are we holding? Do we get B still? Yeah. I don't know. Are you at B, Kevin? Like I'm in this camping spot where they literally come around the corner and I just shoot them all.
I just died recently, but yeah, I just kind of keep bouncing between the 3 spots that can come up and shooting them. We should hold them here really easy.
Yeah, it's also a bit of an emptier lobby. It's only 6-on-6, but it's not too bad. That guy's got 21 kills on our team. Oh, God. Huh. The Elder Scrolls. A new Fallout game? Yeah, probably not till like 2030, man. Yeah. You're loving third-person mode on Modern Warfare 2. I love third-person mode too. I haven't played in a long time because it just makes sense to do first-person, but I do certainly enjoy the third-person mode. The Lockman in this game? You mean the MP5? COD not exclusive. it's sounding more and more like they're gonna make some kind of concession to allow COD to stay on PlayStation for like 10 years or something like that. That's what it's sounding like, which is pretty disappointing, but is what it is. You know, at the end of the day, if COD has to be on PlayStation for, you know, a decade more, I don't really care as long as we get, you know, all the other crap. You know, that's what I really don't get though. Is like it's all about COD in this purchase thing. That's all anybody talks about. Like, do you guys not care about, like, you know, all the other crap, like Diablo, Overwatch, you know, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Tony Hawk, like Guitar Hero, King's Quest.
A ton of really huge franchises played before, you know, yeah.
I mean, that's all you see on Twitter is just like, or online, people are just like, Call of Duty. That's like, you know, Overwatch has like 35 million players or something like that, right? On Overwatch 2, and you know, Diablo's like, you know, kind of a little bit of a big deal, and I mean, how if PlayStation wants COD that badly, I mean, allegedly, it kind of sounds like from a concession standpoint, PlayStation won't agree to anything, just whatever they're given by the courts, I guess. And they're more trying to push for the best deal they can get, is what their situation is. It's really weird. It's just like an awkward thing. I mean, it's gonna go through. It's just gonna be, is there gonna be any like annoying bits to it, is the problem. Because I don't think Microsoft wants it to drag or anything, but I'd take him to full court. I'd win the thing entirely, and then I would just pull COD. Kevin said he used to care about Overwatch 2. Yeah, Kevin never did play Overwatch 2. A lot of empty promises from this guy.
Yeah, I know. The whole cell phone thing stopped me dead. In that second, I just didn't care.
Which is fair.
But yeah.
Our other buddy joined. Oh, I think this is the dude that was like level 800, right? Did he join the match? Yeah, Despot. No, Despot is 31. Who was the level 800 guy? Oh, God, I can't remember who that was. I know too many people that come on streams. Diablo 4 is coming to PlayStation. I mean, it is, yeah. You know, because the deal won't be done by then. But like, you know, Diablo 5, Crash, Spyro, Tony Hawk, Guitar Hero. Actually, I wonder if they would... Do you think they would make Guitar Hero exclusive, or do you think they would want to keep PlayStation users in on that? Because it's a music license thing.
I don't know if you're just pondering that to yourself. Or
I go ahead and give a thought on that one.
Oh, sorry. My thought would be that I really don't know about any of it, because I was really on board with that, like, oh, watch Call of Duty go exclusive. Like, obviously, they haven't said whether it will or won't be, you know, moving forward, and I like that you pointed out that a lot of the wording does kind of suggest that that's probably in the works, but that we're talking a couple years. Yeah, a matter of when, but we are talking a couple years in the future, which also, as much as they could, it still kind of means they could not as well.
Yep.
Right? So I don't know about anything going exclusive anymore, you know what I mean? I do wonder if there's just too many people on PlayStation to also buy microtransactions that, yeah, you get the money from subscriptions, but maybe someone's determined that the money from PlayStation guys buying a dolphin skin or whatever is too much to pass up.
I'm sure they have the numbers. But it's not necessarily about that. It's not about short-term gain. It's about long-term gain. It's about converting people. That's the goal. So a lot of companies are willing to take a loss on something in the short future, or the near future, in order to make up for it in the long term. So yeah, sure, you get you know, however many hundreds of millions, maybe $1 billion, something like that, for microtransactions. But you make more when those users are in your ecosystem spending money on other stuff in your ecosystem. If that makes sense. So the idea is essentially what I was looking at it from the number of years they offered initially of 3 and whatnot, was that the idea is you get people used to being able to buy it on Game Pass and being like, well, this is a better deal, and you convert users, and then eventually when it's a large enough number, you just take it away entirely. That's how you get the last people.
That could be it. They could be playing the long game. It does make sense, honestly. Like, because if you get people to buy an Xbox or whatever Game Pass if they're on PC or just using your subscription service, then that's not only are you getting the money from any Call of Duty microtransaction, but you're also getting that subscription service. So like, it does make sense. I just really curious why they haven't done it yet, I guess. Well, other than rights and agreed upon contracts that have already gone.
Like, they don't own Activision Blizzard yet.
Oh, I thought that deal's already gone through. They're still waiting on it?
No, that's what all this discussion's about.
Ah.
They have to go through the courts and stuff, and the deal's being looked at.
That's incredible. It hasn't just been passed yet.
No, the governments are looking at it.
Just let them buy it. No.
Seriously, I mean, it's going to happen, but that's what we're talking about. Like, concessions and stuff is like, it's not done by, like I said, it's not done till like they're expecting to have it finished by June 2023, the end of June 2023. But for now, guys, I'm looking at you liking the stream. What?
Oh!
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool emotes, buck to join. Why not? There's also the Patreon option, and if you're buying this game or any game on the Xbox Store, the affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. It takes to the Microsoft website, I get a percentage, it's awesome. There's also the Amazon affiliate link. And 2 dead guys there. Double kill. Oh, dude, are they on C? No, we're good, okay. That looked like they were taking it. But yeah, no, Kevin, the deal's not done yet. That's why nothing has happened, and you haven't gotten everything on Game Pass. Yeah, it's because the deal's not finished.
No, that's interesting. Well, isn't it announced that it's still Call of Duty's not going exclusive once the deal goes through? For that, but I heard the argument for that was that there was already agreed upon deals still in place even after the purchase, if it's made, is made.
2027.
2027?
Regardless of what any discussion or decision or anything that happens around the deal, it's at least till 2027.
Man, 5 more years.
Yeah. Because it covers COD and stuff. And then it could be a 10-year deal. Tony Hawk on Game Pass, right? See, now the thing is, without those games, I wonder how that's going to work because of the music licensing stuff, but yeah. Kevin hasn't touched Overwatch 2, guys. He doesn't like the phone thing.
I just don't like... I've never really gotten enough into Overwatch. I don't even know if I like it or not, but I've... Like, the first one, I didn't really care much, so, like, to jump through a bunch of hoops to go get it when I'm already playing other games I know I like, it was like, I don't know. I could. It's not that I couldn't.
It's the phone issue,
guys. Yeah, that's more or less it.
Why would you migrate? Well, Myha, the thing is, it's like, there are a lot of people out there that all they do when they have a console is they play 1 or 2 games a year. Yeah, those are like the Madden players, or the FIFA players, or the players that play COD. And people tend to buy the things that like their friends are playing. And it's shown in the past that the console that has Call of Duty sways the user base. And you say, oh, you'll never buy, an Xbox and blah, blah, blah. That's fine. You're not really what they're after. But they're after the people that they can convert, or the people they can get on PC, or the people they can get on mobile. And you could be like, oh, I'll never buy the Xbox, only a few games, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, you're gonna miss out on Fallout, you're gonna miss out on the Elder Scrolls. Never want to play Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Diablo, potentially COD someday again. You're really kind of that stubborn.
Those are really huge franchises. I just wonder if the one argument could be made that, well, how many people still play Xbox, even though people are saying, what, you don't want to play Spider-Man, you don't want to play God of War, you don't want to play The Last of Us, and honestly, as great as I've heard those... Right? Yeah, well, I guess it's funny that I think everyone I know who plays Xbox really only plays Xbox, despite those game series being like critically acclaimed.
Mm.
You know, so I don't know. I wonder, like, I don't know. Call of Duty is the biggest shooter all time. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. So yeah, I'd have to agree. You think that would be enough to get people to go over? I just wonder if, honestly, yeah, if you would just get a big population of fanboys that would just okay, and then they would move on to the next big PlayStation exclusive and not care. I don't know.
That's
though.
not who you're after. You're after that, again, that audience that only plays a couple games.
Yeah, the very.
Think of it from a very, very casual perspective, Kevin. Do you want to pay $70 a year for COD, or do you want it free as part of your subscription?
Possibly. I wonder, do those super casual gamers get the subscriptions, though? Do they care about it?
It's got a very, very high attach rate on the console. It's actually really impressive. Apparently it's up to 30 million or something.
Oh, it's just really good.
Never released for 3 games.
How is Xbox doing in comparison to PlayStation right now for
PS5
like
to Series
console
XS?
selling? Yeah.
I don't know. It was pretty close last time. I
It's
think
pretty
you're gonna
close,
have
okay,
to. You're gonna have to wait till a week or two until we know the Thanksgiving, like Black Friday numbers.
Yeah.
Because I don't believe they've. Because we get this info from like analytic groups and stuff, and they only publish every so often, and I don't think they've honestly done a published report update in a while as to how close it is. But it was actually really, really close last time. And typically,
That's good to hear.
It is, it's healthy competition.
Yeah.
So it's nice to hear that they're not getting blown out of the water this time. But yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
usually after, the big, because it's the American Thanksgiving was last week, right?
Yeah.
So Black Friday and all that, they typically update the numbers a little bit after that, and then you get numbers like just after Christmas too, as to like sales, because those are the big sales periods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it is very curious, because I think like everyone's got to take into consideration like media exposure, and I don't know, like honestly, I've never really played a whole lot of PlayStation, but when I played PlayStation, I found the games that like the Xbox exclusives, like mainly Halo and that, were the type of games that really interest me, as opposed to like some of the games that like PlayStation put out. So I think Xbox just always kind of appealed to what I liked, but other than that, I feel like, well, yeah, but like, a lot of the games or whatever that you play the same. My favorite, and obviously most people don't play it, but NHL, it was the same game on PlayStation to Xbox. So like, I've often wondered, why did people almost... Well, actually, everyone I knew had an Xbox, which was so funny to hear that PlayStation did so better. I think you even mentioned it, that even growing up, everyone had an Xbox. It was like, where were all these PlayStation guys? But that PlayStation always had such a bigger fan base. I think would just probably be because of, word of mouth and media exposure. And when I do think of even TV shows today, when you hear a comment, it's generally about the PlayStation. So I almost wonder if PlayStation gets the majority of just casual gamers who will just buy the game just because, what do they see? Oh, I'm going to go buy a console, honey. Oh, well, what do you get? Oh, well, all I've heard about is the PlayStation 5. Can I get a PlayStation 5, please?
Yeah, exposure, media exposure, online. Like, social media is a big driver of, like, interactions and what people kind of keep on their minds. Microsoft does a lot better a job of that these days, of like keeping themselves in like the news cycle. It's almost actually annoying because you can't go like a week or more without like hearing about something Microsoft is doing these days. And that's all on purpose.
Yeah. Well, no, that's good because even just thinking about it, just scrolling on Instagram, you'll see things like a night out with your girlfriend, or getting a new PlayStation 5, or would you quit your job for a PlayStation 5? I know I would. And it's funny because I'm an Xbox guy. If I look up things, I'm looking up Xbox stuff, and there's still, even on my feed, it's constant barrage of PlayStation.
That's how they get you based on, like, similar keyword hits and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite happy using Instagram a little less these days, which is nice. And it's mostly gone back to the guinea pigs.
That's fine.
It's delightful. Yeah, I think it was what I was looking at was popping up a lot of. You remember when I was talking about like the self-love, self-care stuff that kept popping up?
Yeah.
Narcissism things, or was it BPD? Yeah, it's kind of vanished a bit. I think I can put together why that is. Yeah. What about the Nintendo? Sony have more games? I mean, I don't know. I think you're gonna notice a lot of really cool games coming from Xbox this gen. Finally, starting next year. But that's what I'm saying though. Is like, you know, there's stubborn and then just being stubborn for no reason when you could, if you have the potential to buy another console or something or play on a PC, it's like you're just missing out on games that are great for no reason. You know, like I wanted to play Spider-Man and stuff. I bought a PS4. I didn't have any pain. You know, I wasn't mad about it. Didn't really cry about it. And I think you'll see, because that, again, that's the whole point of like a generational switch. Is a good time to get people. You don't get people to change their console halfway through a gen. You might get them to buy a secondary Series S if you get it out cheap enough, right? But like, you're not gonna get somebody to convert. But when there's new consoles coming out, that's the good time when you make the big push and the big change. Actually, if we're not getting, they said no new consoles till 2028.
No new consoles? Wow.
Yeah. Well,
So
no
what
new
about,
next gen consoles.
Yeah, I was thinking, I can't remember the term, but like
Mid-gen
in-gen console. Yeah, there you go.
Hillside?
Yeah, I
kinda
wouldn't
like
mind
Hillside.
Hillside.
Yeah. I could see that because they're like, we don't expect next gen consoles till 2028. And I was just like, they didn't say no mid-gen refresh or anything. Because that's too long. Hell, by then you'll probably be looking for a different PC too, Kevin.
Right.
That's a long. So that's the thing with these deals and stuff. Is it's like, you know, people are like, oh, it's not long enough and blah blah blah. But like, you know, say they get caught for 10 years. Like, 10 years from now, I'm gonna be so old. You know, like it's like an infinity time away.
Yeah. It's actually funny with the PC thing. From everyone I've talked to that owns a PC, it seems like you kind of should upgrade. Like, the PC grind's extreme, dude. Like, it's funny. Even when you, the whole, like, oh, the PC amazing class or whatever, you know, once you get in there, it's just a bunch of people asking your specs and that, you know, like, even amongst the elite, there are the elite, which is hilarious. Like, whatever. As long as, yeah, very classes, for real, man. But I don't know. I run all the games I want to play, but like, sorry. Anyways, the whole point I'm getting at is, yes, it seems like you could upgrade your PC every month, but like if you were to just sit on a couple games, it sounds like you upgrade your PC almost as often as you upgrade your console, if you wanted to keep like at least on par, which is really funny.
I told you, man, I do a big rebuild like every, you know, like 5 years or so. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Right now. Which I can't because my case hasn't arrived yet.
So you got that new graphics card though.
Yeah, 4090. It's the most powerful GPU in the world. Right beside me. Beautiful i9, 13900K. And I don't have my case, so I can't put them together. Yeah. So funny. They're like, okay, it's like a 2-week back order on the motherboard and the case, and then 2 days later they're like, the motherboard's here, come get it. I was like, oh, okay. And then it's like the case, I'm just waiting. Yeah. Just waiting on the case. It's actually kind of frustrating, you know, spending all this money and I've got this stuff that's just sitting here. Detective Sky. My case still unresolved. What case? Oh, oh my god, they keep pissing me off with all these case puns.
Ouch.
It's been like that for days.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Kevin says all he does is play on his PCs now. He doesn't like console anymore. StarCraft. Have you played? You said you were playing some StarCraft, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm playing StarCraft. I got the Age of Empires. Age of Empires 4, absolutely amazing.
Oh, you finally
But
got it going?
I find myself playing Age of Empires 2 though, if that
Mm-hmm.
makes any sense. Yeah, you
That's the
know,
problem.
like
It's too good.
yeah, it's too good. Like yeah, I don't even want to like mock Age of Empires 4. It's an amazing game. Everyone should check it out if you're able to. But yeah, that's gold, Age of Empires 2, you know, like
Isn't that like a terrible problem? Because you look at Age of Empires 4 and you're like, this is fantastic, this is awesome, and then you're just like, but Age of Empires 2.
yeah, for real, right? Well, and that Age of Empires 2 is still getting updates as well.
They all
You
are,
know,
all of them.
yeah. Oh, all of them. I did not know that.
Yeah,
That's
no,
awesome.
they're doing new updates for each of them, all four of them, except they're doing, I think they're easing off of updates on 1 because they're converting all of the content from 1 into Age of Empires 2.
Oh, really? That's amazing. Actually.
Yeah. So 2 is gonna get a little bit more meaty in the near future, I guess.
That's really neat. Oh, I guess 2 has the biggest competitive scene
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah.
I mean, it's been going
Which-
strong for like what, 20 years now.
Right?
Oh yeah, it's probably been about 20 years because Age of Empires turned 25 this year, like literally a week or two ago. So I guess that, yeah, about 20 years for Age of Empires 2, right? Early 2000s.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the RTSs are great. I'm playing all my role playing games. I got my shooters on there. Hell Let Loose. I like that one. It's a little better on PC. That squad game's incredible. Yeah, that one's all neat. I do hop on. I am kind of making jokes at poor Xbox expense, but I do still play it. Like I got a couple buddies that don't have PCs, so when it's like, oh hey Kev, jump on Xbox, I will. Like Xbox will always be my little buddy.
Mm.
Don't get me wrong. But yeah, that PC, it's incredible.
I think we're capturing. I wonder what your thoughts would have been if you got a Series X first and then a PC.
No, why? You think it would have been a little more even or something? Or?
I don't know. I'm just wondering because I think a lot of your enjoyment might be coming from stuff actually running well.
I haven't. Maybe I haven't noticed too much of a difference in say things running. I found
play ready or not.
There's a lot more to connection issues on PC. Like in a game.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like
I
it
get
actually. You. Yeah, like a 150 ping in an Xbox lobby. It sucks. Don't get me wrong. I think everyone knows it sucks, but it's not game breaking. Where like a 150 ping for me on PC to get like every now and then just the random. Actually, it's not even necessarily game breaking, but I notice a lot more of the rubber banding issues with higher pings. Where on console you can just play. So like I almost would say PC seems to be a little more high maintenance even just in its gaming, and it was a lot to learn all the settings and oh hey, for games that your computer doesn't need to work hard, should you put VSync on, yes or no?
You're learning so much, Kevin.
Just all those things, you know, like it's actually quite amazing how you can just jump into a PC game right off the bat and be like, okay, what am I doing? You know, like
it takes a bit more time to play around with your settings.
Yeah.
You're actually pretty lucky too. You're joining PC in a time where they actually come with like a lot more presets. If that makes sense, like it kind of knows your configure, or at least common configuration
for the game.
Knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, because back in the day, the PC would just be like, "Good luck."
Yeah. Well, and also just actually, this is my one complaint though, which is really funny. I've noticed with a lot of the shooters, and this isn't everybody, but I've been told from a lot of people who do play that, oh yeah, I turn my graphics down. You know, for like the textures and that.
Yeah,
like say you're
things.
like, yeah, a lot of things. Say you're playing COD or Squad or whatever that. You're getting shot, you're wondering why, but that's because you're hiding in a bush that is very clearly not there for the other guy, and that's like, oh no.
Gotta turn
It's
that
so
off.
dirty.
No
Yeah.
grass.
So like, yeah, stuff like that. So Xbox is definitely, it's the most even playing field you can get. You know, like everybody's equal on the Xbox to what you can do, what your settings are, so on and so forth.
Are you taking the D, Kevin?
I'm taking
He's
the
right
D
behind
hard,
that
man.
table. Like, I think he's down the stairs. Like, he's right.
I can't believe
Anyways.
I hit fire.
You should be taking is those likes on the stream.
On the
What?
stream. Hey!
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool emotes. It's $1 to join. Why not? From the weird money thing below the chat. There's also the Patreon option if you prefer that. Buying this game, any game on the Xbox Store. The affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. As it takes the Microsoft Store, I get a percentage, and there's the Amazon affiliate link as well. See, Kevin, you're not 100% vibing. You've been off the streams too long to go with the flow of the
right. Yeah, I'm just trying to ease back into it. I don't want to.
It's rusty.
Yeah. Yes.
Play Apex on PC. Oh, it's just cancers. Have you played Ready or Not on PC?
That is the next one I'm going to get. My buddies were telling me that one is really good from what I was looking up. The tactical SWAT game. Well, you already know what it is.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, that's the next one on my list.
What about Scum? That one always hear about Scum.
I have not heard. I haven't tried Scum yet or heard of it.
Yeah, you might like Scum. I think it's supposed to be a little Daisy-esque. Does Insurgency have crossplay? Yeah, right?
Between us and PlayStation, I believe. I don't know that for sure. I didn't think it did.
That's got crossplay, right? I'm pretty sure it does.
I don't know. Yeah,
I feel like
I
it's
really
got
don't
some
know.
kind of crossplay.
Oh yeah, sorry, just to throw my two thoughts into this. All games should be crossplay. I'm on PC. I see no reason why I shouldn't get to play with anyone on console. You know, I'm sorry. I believe it.
You believe
Crossplay for everyone. Yeah.
God. I thought this had some kind of... I feel like it does. The i9. Oh. The heavenly i9. I just love that I have all these... Like, literally, I have all these, like, electronic things just sitting beside me. Just on the couch. Just not being able to use it. The PSVR 2. Yeah, I'm not really too excited about that one anymore, sadly. The PSVR 2. Yeah. It's just the lack of backwards compatibility. Like, price-wise, again, you know, I say it value-wise, it's really, really good, but it's like, you know, for the specs, but they just don't have enough games that are going to be supporting of it. They all look like glorified, like, you know, either indie games or, like, glorified tech demos, and I was just like, I'm just not going to buy into that. I'm sure it'll be great, but, yeah. You can play Spider-Man, Kevin.
Yes, Spider-Man, actually, Ready or Not and Spider-Man were the two ones I was looking at getting during the fall sale they got going on Steam.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I really want to get both those Spider-Mans. I was actually sitting there playing DayZ, which DayZ on PC is absolutely incredible.
The modding. Custom servers.
Yeah, yeah, all the custom servers. It's like absolutely crazy. It's actually kind of easier because all the servers that everyone wants to play on with the mods will like you got like a hub for like your teammates, or like you can mark like, oh, this is our base location. It'll show it on your map. Like
merchants too.
I actually, yeah, merchants, yeah, as well. Yeah, you're going in and buying kits, but like it's really neat because like I have a full what's it, the Tactaware multicam, if anyone knows what that is, like the black. But anyway, and like I got like an MK18 as like my rifle. Like it's just all that's amazing. You got people running around in Mandalorian helmets. But I actually think if you were to just jump into one of the DayZs, I think the console DayZ is way harder.
Yeah,
you know,
since it's gotten fun stuff.
Yeah.
Why didn't we call in that chopper?
I don't know. We did at the end there.
I mean, why didn't we do that?
Oh, we did.
Like you and you used me to get that?
Yeah, I used to. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I need to get my head out of my ass. Or was I just doing that well that I was just like, damn. Oh, thanks for sending the hug. Thanks, Stickmaster Caleb.
Get ready.
It's always nice. The Skybot, you know, it gives the love. PC stuff. We'll have to get you on some PC stream or something sometime, Kevin. My only issue is I have to like unfold this giant green screen thing and set it up, and it's such a pain in the ass.
I think it'd be really fun, man.
Yeah, but
Actually,
Spider-Man, so I can't wait for you to play Spider-Man, actually.
Yeah, it looks really neat. And what's it? I think there's just the two. That one and the Miles Morales one.
Yeah, Miles Morales is like a spin-off sequel, like a standalone spin-off sequel. So it's not quite as big as Spider-Man, but it's still really, really good. Yeah, it's like a Christmas spin-off thing, and it just kind of lets you learn more about that character.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Spider-Man content. That's really cool. I actually get to play that.
And then they got Spider-Man 2, but that one probably won't be on PC for a couple of years. Finally play Left 4 Dead 2. Peppa Pig on PC? That's what Kevin's missing out on. Ping.
Actually, I got Peppa Pig. Don't even question that. No, I'm joking.
Hey, they're doing a sequel next year.
Yeah? I know nothing about Peppa Pig.
Oh, man. Our friend, our pal, our colleague, Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig's the best. It was a fun game on Game Pass. I could see how kids would love that game. Honestly, it's like... Think of a TV show that you liked that was a cartoon when you were a kid. And just think if you could play a game where you were, like, in an episode of it. And everything was about you.
Was it just, like, really interactive or something?
Yeah, it's like you're literally a pal of Peppa Pig's just going on an adventure in, like, the town, and it feels like you're playing an episode of Peppa Pig. Or I would imagine. I've actually never even watched Peppa Pig, but that's what it kind of struck me as. But you know what I mean? That's literally what that game is like. And I'm like, kids probably absolutely just love that. And I mean, the fact they're doing a sequel shows that it actually made money, so...
Yeah.
Hell, it had a DLC, Kevin. You can buy the complete edition.
A DLC? That's funny.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I can't believe Kevin doesn't know about Peppa Pig. People are just shocked. Shook.
I'll be better, everyone.
No. But yeah, no, ping is a big thing. And, see, when I stream, obviously, the ping... a little bit of an impact, and... Well, I guess your data connection gets a little bit of an impact. So when I stream and I do some PC stuff, people in the game will be, like, complaining.
That's funny. Well, I'm glad you knew right away. Like, and I've heard from other people. I know I'm not the only one, but yeah, like, ping it's a lot more important on PC.
Yeah.
Which, whatever, I deal with it.
Well, for Xbox and PlayStation, you've got, like, the data servers compensating. Not on Nintendo, though. Yeah. Nintendo's just like, haha, lucky this internet even works.
Well, that's where, like, I had a couple of my buddies that, like, bugging me, and it all good spirit, though, but it was really funny, because it was, like, the minute I started stuttering, like, at first, it was like, oh my god, like, what's happening? Like, is something, like, failing? Like, or whatever, you know, because, like, I always understood stutters, like, aren't good. That means your PC's not running it, or whatever, and that's when they were joking, no, man, it's just an internet connection, you know. Looking into it, and I was like, yeah, because when I went into a better lobby or whatever, there was no issue with that, and... Yeah, it sprung some good jokes.
Well, at least you're learning.
Alright. My PC's warm. Should I be concerned?
No.
Yeah.
Well, Kevin, they didn't solve the laws of thermodynamics.
Yeah, I know.
Is yours loud?
No, it really isn't. But that's where, like, I wasn't sure when I first got it, because, like, to play, like, StarCraft or Age of Empires, like, the old games, it's, like, quiet. But
well,
then
yeah,
when I turned on, like... Yeah, exactly, right? But when I turned on Squad, the fan picked up, and that's where, like, I was like, hey, like, is this anything to be concerned? And that's where everyone was like, no, like, if you gotta, like... you know, a 100 lobby man shooter, you know, your fan should pick up, and the PC's built for the fan to pick up to keep it as cool as possible. And that's where it was like kind of like, that's where my one buddy said that as long as it doesn't sound like a Stuka coming in for a dive bomb, you know, you're good, which, like, it's not uber loud at all. It's just, yeah. The difference of going silent to the fan picking up, you can notice it, though.
I just love the idea of you just doing like voice chat on PC lobbies and everyone else on the PC just being like, this guy sounds like a dumbass.
Yeah, right. Well, no, that was it. When I was talking to everyone, because I wasn't sure, like, it was PC. It's a little pricier. I don't blame anyone for not being able to get a PC. You got to drop a bit of money on that thing. So what? I wanted it to be okay, you know. But yeah, that's all the jokes. That yeah, my PC's warm. Should I be concerned? I can hear my fan. Should I be concerned? And it all spawns from the initial questions I was asking. Out of curiosity, yeah.
Learning the ropes. Just as long as you're not doing the public chat on the PC, I'm sure you'll be.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. One neat thing with PC too, though, is nothing wrong. You know, if you're a kid hopping on to play, like go for it. Everyone should get to play. But I have noticed that the PC is a much more mature audience, and I'm sure that has to do with how much it costs to get a PC. But that's kind of nice. Yeah.
You're also playing mature games, Kevin.
No, that is sure. I'm absolutely positive. Yeah, if I hopped on Peppa Pig, that it might be a little bit of a difference there.
I was saying, maybe play a little bit of Overwatch or a little bit of Fortnite on there, or a little.
Yeah, I might actually switch it up quite a bit.
Yeah. Is this game good? Yeah, it's pretty great. You guys, like, seriously, Insurgency's top notch. That's why we're doing this big celebratory Game Pass look, as being like, give it a whirl. Oh god, I almost shoot my teammate there. Because like I said, we play this like all the time. Or at least I stream this fairly consistently.
Insurgency's great. Yeah.
You've been on quite a few of these streams.
Yeah. This is a game we've played in our spare time.
Yeah.
Even like.
Oh god damn.
Yeah.
I feel like on the defensive, I'm dying too much.
So with playing the new Call of Duty, though, obviously you've come back to play this, but does this not compare even, or does it have its own qualities that you do enjoy? It's got its own vibe? Okay.
Yeah. Very, very different games. I'm really enjoying Modern Warfare 2, though. I'm packing in the hours on that bad boy. Lots of streams. Huh.
Have you prestiged yet? Is that still a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm like 120, 130 or something.
Huh.
Gotta keep in mind, though, they capped it at level 50 for a long time, so a lot of the game time I have doesn't count towards anything. They just started the prestiging in that with the first season a couple weeks back. This is just multiplayer. There was a time where they were doing a campaign, but due to budget issues, they axed the campaign. God damn it, man. So, like, when this first got shown as being only on the PC back at E3, I actually got to sit in and watch, like an early showcase of this, and they were talking about the big PC plans that they were going for, and, eventually, actually, the game released on PC quite a few years back, and I was sitting there and I was being like, what happened to the campaign? I was like, what the hell? I thought this had a campaign, and then I read about they canceled it and everything, which sucks. But again, budget-wise, they're not. They are a double-A studio. I gotta be very careful saying double-A now, Kevin.
Oh, how come?
There's one stream where apparently I guess I didn't say it clear enough, and everybody's like, oh, he said double gay, and I was just like,
ah.
Yeah.
That's kind of reaching, no?
Nice. I don't know. Anyways.
I don't know. Why would you make that statement? Yeah, like, it makes no sense. Anyway. Yeah.
So now I'm sitting here being like very calm and very clear and like double A, gotta exaggerate it. God. This just freaking kills me now. But you know what I mean?
Well, why would you make that statement? No, like, it doesn't even make sense.
Well, you know how the chat
just said what? No, everybody, double A.
Yeah, now I gotta like stretch it out and watch how I'm saying it. I'm not even kidding though. Like, it's just...
That's funny.
But they don't have the biggest budget. They're a growing studio though. They just actually opened up their satellite studio in Calgary, where we live. So that's kind of really cool. And apparently they're working on the sequel So I'm kind of curious to see if the sequel is going to have a campaign, because they've never been able to deliver on that. You know, the first Insurgency way back in the day was kind of like this. I just keep getting killed on this. This is driving me nuts. Usually I do way better than this. Previous matches I did way better than this. Anyways. Yeah, so they wanted to actually do a campaign with this one, and then they couldn't. And then maybe the next one they'll do a campaign. But, you know, it's going to be hard for them to pump out a sequel if they keep freaking updating this thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Double what?
I guess this one's double. I guess this one is really popular on Xbox, right? Like.
Yeah, no, it does well. I can't wait to see what the Game Pass edition, you know, numbers add to it. Why isn't 2042 an answer on the poll? Because I don't care.
You don't care. That's funny.
I hate doing the polls.
Oh yeah, that one hit Game Pass too. Huh.
Yeah, that was on Game Pass last week. The stream did very, very well for it.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, they added a new Swedish level. Pretty good.
Huh?
Yeah, kind of makes me go like, hey, why does the Canadian level look like garbage? How did that guy die then?
Oh, now you got me curious, though. I wonder if it's the same effect of, like, these Swedish guys looking at that level. Like, this looks nothing like Sweden, you know?
Well, DICE is a Swedish.
So you think they would get it
I think
right?
they shafted us.
Oh, yeah, like, I don't know. When I played the Canadian map, it was quite disappointing, because I don't know that our trees No, we don't really get those colors.
We live in that region.
You know, like,
we've been to those mountains. That does not look like that.
The Rocky Mountains, yeah, the Rocky Mountains don't look like that at all. Those look like big, like, flat, like, rock beds going up or whatever. Where the Rocky Mountains are very jagged, full of life, you know.
Full of trees and stuff. And then you play the Swedish level, and I'm like, that looks more like a Canadian area.
Yes.
And I was like,
funny.
I was sitting there joking the whole time. I'm like, the Canadian government needs to step in and demand an apology for this. I'm like,
that map.
I'm like, I think the Swedes, I think they shafted us on that map. I'm like, we finally get a battlefield level in Canada, because you know, Bad Company 3 was supposed to be, you know, based around Canada and stuff, and man, did we get shafted on that map, because I'm like, that looks nothing. And then you go play the Swedish level, it's like majestic backdrop mountains, beautifully carved, you know, outcroppings and stuff, and I was like, this is some bullshit.
That's funny.
I was like, I want an apology from the government about this. This cannot stand. But it is actually a really, really nice level. I did quite like it. Yeah, I'll probably stream that one again soon.
Has that game been doing?
Game Pass, right?
Yeah. Well, has that game been doing better that you're aware of since Game Pass, or?
I think it got a bump up. Keep in mind they're going to be doing a free week. Like, it's free week for Xbox the first week of December. Then it's a free week for PlayStation, or no, PC, and then PlayStation. Like, you know, they're all taking a turn with a free week. So they're doing that plus Game Pass. I think, like I said, I think they're kind of treating this as a relaunch, because they redid a couple of the maps too with that update. Like they, you know, the adding cover and crap and stuff. So I think they're trying to treat it like a bit of a relaunch, but I don't know if it's gonna like take off. But I haven't really looked at the Steam numbers too much, because you know that's how we judge the health of a game in the modern era.
Yeah, Steam.
Steam
it's
numbers
on like 4 different platforms. No,
nothing else matters but the Steam numbers. I use that as my thing for Halo Infinite now. When I talk about how badly that one's doing, I straight up, I'm like, it's the will of the Steam numbers. You guys have decided this is the metric we use, so it's the metric I use.
Well, it's funny because, like, it is probably the only consistent, like, gaming numbers you get. But, yeah, like, I do like the consideration that if that's what it says on Steam, how many people are not playing Infinite through Steam, but through Game Pass on PC? How many people are just playing it on Xbox, you know, like...
Yeah, what are those numbers like?
Yeah.
But the thing
it doesn't make it any better if you're only in, like, 10,000 for a free Halo game, you know, as opposed to 1,000.
Like 5,000 a day.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking, like, well,
they
if you're to add those other platforms...
when they did that new update with the snow and the Forge. People are like, Forge is going to save Halo, and I'm just like, no, it's not. And, you know, according to the Steam numbers, clearly it has done nothing.
Nothing, yeah.
It was like a 2-day bump up, and now it's right back to where it belongs.
I haven't gone back because, like,
No.
let's face it, for the co-op campaign, which is really cool, it should have had it for the beginning. But like, you could go back and play it, and that's all that is. Is that if you're bored, you might go back and redo that campaign with your buddy. But it doesn't have the multiplayer presence it needs. Like for competitive.
Oh my god, I don't know, that guy didn't die. Disney owns Hulu. I think they own, like, the majority of Hulu. I don't believe they 100% own Hulu. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool emotes, buying this game, any game, on the Xbox store. The affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. There's also the Amazon affiliate link, and alternatively the Patreon option if you prefer that over a channel membership. And the Discord option in the video description if you want stream alerts or to, I don't know, talk with other people.
You got a little bit of everything you can do.
Can I explain why Star Wars Andor is on Hulu and playing on regular TV? Well, when a show doesn't do very good on a streaming service and nobody watches it, they go to other methods of distribution to try to make some of their money back.
Andor was doing really well. At least
Andor is critically and fan well loved, but that doesn't equate to numbers.
No, that's fair that anyone who's not a big Star Wars fan would watch. I wanted to watch it with my girlfriend, and I was like, hey, I hear great things about Andor, like, let's watch it. She literally told me she just doesn't care.
I don't either.
Or, yeah, yeah.
I'm just, like, I've completely just lost interest, which is so sad.
Right? One of the greatest stories.
But, like, again, you hear all these good things, and I think that's just Disney, pumping those numbers up again. Like, we've talked about them and their marketing ways, but
yeah,
you know what I'm saying though is like, yeah, it is a bit of a wonder why it's playing on Hulu or old people TV. I wonder why it's there. Usually they keep their Disney Plus exclusives on Disney Plus. What could be causing this? It's literally doing that bad. I think they've cost a lot of money on that one too. I'm glad the FPS boost videos have been helpful for you. But yeah, they own a big percentage of Hulu, is the thing. But I don't believe they own all of Hulu, because Hulu was like a studio kind of work project. I think at some point they'll probably buy all the remaining stock of it. But I think it was Fox, Disney, Universal, and somebody else. They all had like a percentage of it. And then obviously when Disney got Fox, they got a larger chunk and everything like that. Yeah. The government will fix the map, but they'll take another 18% tax on games. If that's what it takes. Better than getting these subpar Canadian worlds, what can I say? I don't know. The government's been doing lots of fun things. I hope you didn't enjoy any of your fun weaponry, Kevin. Yeah, nobody wants to get in on that.
Yeah.
You better trade in your musket, Kevin. That's not allowed in Canada.
Yeah. They suck, dude. The whole thing sucks. I don't know.
If you don't like it, make sure you go out and vote next time.
For real. Well, even if I did vote, it doesn't matter because Ontario is just going to say no.
It's all about the Atlantic properties.
Yeah, it's all about that. My favorite thing is, why should we all be punished because Toronto has bad, problems?
Toronto and Vancouver. That's the funny thing, though, is you think Vancouver would be worth a bit, too, because that place is big, but... Actually, we're the third biggest, and our vote doesn't matter. Neither does Vancouver's. That's just unfair.
Isn't that sad? Oh, yeah, man. I don't know. It's crazy. There's a couple things about Canada. It's just so sad right now. I was talking to my one buddy from Texas. I joined the party. And we had... Yeah, right? Well, we joined the party, and my one buddy's like, hey, Kevin, how much do you pay for a large Domino's pizza? I guess they were talking about this before, and I was like, oh, a large Domino's pizza? Like, $25-26. And they started laughing. They're like, guess how much this guy pays for it in Texas? And I was like, what? And he said $6.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's insane. And that's where he was like, oh, well, your guys' dollar is worth less. It was like, it's not worth that much less.
I told you, Kevin, we get raked over the coals.
We get raked over everything. even at work, I had a couple come in and, wow, that bottle of 19 crimes. They're like, do you know how much that is in California? And I'm like, what? And they're like, $5. We're talking about a $19 bottle here. Like, oh my god.
And keep in mind, guys, Costco is cheaper.
That's the cheapest you can get. That's honestly, like, unless, like, Superstore or something's doing, like, a really crazy deal, like, I'm not going to discredit that. If you're just to walk into 2 stores on an average day, you're going to get less at Costco, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, man. I love my country. I don't want to talk bad about my country, but, man, it's
We
rough
have a
being Canadian
lot
lately.
of problems here, and it's getting worse.
Or, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if you've heard about the inflation stuff and that, but this is the
Yeah.
beginning of it. It is going to get a lot worse. Still not watching Netflix. No, I came back to watch the Dead to Me or whatever. You know, I borrowed the family Netflix to watch that. And I was so disappointed with it that I'm going back into a Netflix slumber and not watching anything for a long time again. God, that show's just pissed me off. What a sorrow, depression quest ending that was. I was like, what's the point of this last season? This is nonsense. Yeah. This kite scopes long enough, that's funny. Yeah, you have 32 kills? Good for you, man. She-Hulk stuff? Something about She-Hulk. I mean, I didn't really think of much about interest in watching that. You watch Hulu more than Netflix. I'll give you a shocker. We don't have Hulu in Canada land.
Yes.
Bab? I guess.
Actually,
I don't like any
sure.
of these maps, really.
Right?
Huh.
It's funny how some of the streaming services differ just between our 2 countries. You know, like, my favorite was pointing out that, oh, yeah, no, I watch American Dad and Family Guy on Disney Plus
You
all
have
the time.
Stars, right, though?
Yeah, well, that's it, right? It's Stars. And you were even joking that, well, Kevin, you got to mention that it's Stars, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, so we get the fun adult stuff here, which is hilarious. But, you know, we don't get HBO Max, we don't get Hulu. We get Ogliopolis bending us over and killing us. Like, people also don't get that when I'm like, you know, like, I keep talking about trying to get a house and stuff. Like, it is so hard to do that on top of having to deal with all this stuff. On top of being single. It is so hard to get ahead in this country now. You know, I go back to the day, it was like the 90s or whatever, my parents bought the house, you know, that they now own entirely. It was $80,000. It's worth like $350,000 to $400,000 now.
Right? My grandmother in, like, what was it? It was like 2005 or 6 even sold her place for like 200,000.
Yeah.
Which was like even then it was that was a high point. Yeah. Exactly, right? That was before the housing market. Yeah, and for 200,000, and to think that 200,000, if she would have waited 12 more years, she would have more than doubled that.
Yep.
You know, like,
and keep in mind, we're not supposed to be in like a popular part of the country. We're not in like an expensive part of the country.
No, yeah.
And it's just insane. Like, you know, if we had house prices even of 200,000, I would have a house right now. I'd have most of it paid off. And I'd be sitting here nicely with like an extra, you know, sum of money that I'd be living off of that would be like, you know, as a rainy day fund. It's just ridiculous. Tickets here. What do they sell here? Tickets? Oh my god, can you go into that castle? Or is that not part of the map? Oh my god, I get sniped because I'm adoring this castle. That pissed me off. They added, you know, they added a night character to Dead by Daylight and stuff, right? A night villain. He's so cool. He can summon like side characters. So they make like a night map, right? And you know what would be cool on a night map, Kevin? Take a guess. Okay, well, Kevin's out of here. A castle, guys. Kevin was going to say a castle. There you go. I got it for him.
Yeah, you got me. You got me. Sorry, no, sorry.
And the castle, get this, is off the map. I was like, why would you make a cool... So all you're doing is running around the battlegrounds on the outside of it, which still looks cool. But I'm like, why do a castle map and not have it so you can at least go through part of the castle? I was like, castles are cool. I like castles.
Right.
Is Kevin playing Halo Infinite? Oh. No, we don't have any Hulu. Did you guys think we had Hulu? Honest question.
Probably just that expectancy. Of course they have it. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, we don't have Hulu. They wouldn't even allow me to join the press account for Hulu. I was like, come on.
That's funny. Huh.
Yeah, I wanted to cover the, at the time, what the hell was it? Oh, what's that group called? That Marvel show they all gave up on. The ones with the kids. Not Cloak and Dagger, but, the Runaways.
Isn't there a couple? There's like the New Mutants, all the Runaways. Like,
The Runaways. 36 an hour to 20 an hour with 1,500 for rent. In like a major city? Blame Canada, yeah. Well, I know inflation is bad in the US too, but like, you know, again, keep in mind, you're watching a show called Ghosted with Craig Ross. I think I've heard of that one. Didn't that get canceled at some point? You know, we were already paying crazy prices for stuff, and then you add inflation on top of that, and you add all these other growing social issues here. Because I love, okay, so our city, a huge issue right now in the city is our train system, our C train. So first of all, we're the dumbest city in the world because we're too cheap to do anything with our train. So they just stamped earth, plopped it down right in the middle of the street, like dumbasses. Seriously, like it causes so many accidents and deaths and stuff. It's just the dumbest thing in the world. Complete idiots, right in the middle of the road. Traffic jam. Anyways. So, you know, safety is a big issue because there are so many homeless people right now in the city. It's so bad. And, you know, there's a lot of people that are into, like, heavy narcotics and stuff that are, like, rapidly, you know, on the system, on the train system, or sleeping around the train system. It's unsafe is the biggest thing people keep complaining about. And, you know, there was a video of the, like, 2 nights ago. Did you see that? The Marlboro Station knife fight?
No, I didn't see that. The Marlboro Station knife fight?
Yeah, the Marlboro Station knife fight.
That's okay. Yeah.
And they're like, okay, so, you know, at first their response to this was, we understand you guys are having some issues with the safety of your transit and blah, blah, blah. Because the transit numbers have never been lower and they keep going lower and lower. Because it sucks. And, you know, we're a car city. I know people all want to be all futuristic and be like, no cars. We're a car city. We were designed for no cars. It gets cold here. It's just not the city for, like... As much as people want to, like, try to pretend we're some kind of, like, tight metropolitan, we're not. We like the suburbs. We like to be spread out. We like yards. And we've got endless space, so why not just freaking build? Anyways. Because that's another annoyance, is we don't have enough houses here. I digress. And so the first thing they tried was like, okay, how do we build up viewers? How do we build up people to take transit? They're like, we're gonna do a trivia bus or a trivia car on the transit. So they did that, and it obviously didn't do anything. And then they're like, okay, here's a good thing. We're gonna make it so that people under, I think it's under 13, you know, it's gonna be free for them to go on transit now, which is a great thing. And they're like, we're gonna freeze transit costs for like 3 years. And it's like, oh, cool, that's great, that's great. But, like, nobody wants to use it because it's not safe. So, like, you know, because there's nothing like, oh, I want to send my, you know, unattended or, you know, my teenager on a transit where they're going to get, like, shanked. Or have to deal with someone, like, you know, pissing all over the seats or something. You know, because that's what I want to do. But it's a good thing it's free, right?
They're very poorly managed. I was talking to my boss the one day, and they were under the impression that the bus shows up every 10 to 15 minutes.
No.
And I was like, no, the bus shows up every... Yeah, in a dream world, yeah. The bus shows up 20 to 30 minutes, and 20 minutes if you're lucky. Like, if you were to take the bus, and especially doing this from high school, if you missed your bus, you're waiting a half hour for the next one. You know, like, yeah, like it's very poorly managed as well.
I remember high school afterwards, you know, shorts, whatever, negative 20-something degree weather. Bus is too full. Sucks to suck, guys, and they just drive by.
Yeah, for real, right? Yeah. Like, yeah.
Just the worst. Oh my god, I
feel like there's a lot of people who don't take the bus that don't know how bad it is.
I will never take city transit again in my life. Unless I'm doing, like, a party thing downtown, which I don't think it'll happen. Even then, I'll just, like, you know, I'll literally pay extra to take, like, Uber, or I'll have somebody drive me or something. I am not doing that transit. I did it for school and, you know, high school and then, like, post-secondary. Yeah, I would drive to the train station to go all the way across the city or whatever. Nah, not anymore. Forget it. I don't know if you have similar thoughts on it, but man, the transit here.
I always end up on it, whether it's a Flames game to save on parking or something like that. But yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, it's just not good,
Yeah.
especially when it's not safe. Shanking. But that's what I'm saying though, is like, you know, it's they called it a Marlboro Station shanking or knife fight. Like, you know,
It does.
they're making
It
fun of
sounds
it,
ridiculous, right? Like,
but that's what's happening, and it's like Marlboro's not even really that bad of an area, but I've heard it's gotten really bad recently. I'm like, huh, I had no idea. Like, they were talking about like the parts of the city you don't want to live in or don't want to be a part of on, you know, on the Reddit, and I was just like, oh,
yeah.
I did not know that was one of them.
There's that southeast section where I have buddies living. You know, like yeah, that one's a little rough now, which is so sad to think because I don't remember it being this rough as like a kid. In some neighborhoods, like yeah,
No,
I don't know.
it's
Yeah.
gotten so bad. COVID, I think, caused a lot of. I think it made a lot of mental health issues worse, and I think it made a lot of situations for people worse. But my thing is, you know, as I was sitting there chatting with Mitchell, I'm like, you know, what does it take to make housing affordable here? We had a plague where people could not work for like 2 years and nothing happened. We're in the midst of a huge recession with insanely high inflation like we've never seen since like they literally their numbers were like, oh, we haven't had inflation like this since the 80s or whatever, or the 70s, or it's worse than the 80s or the 70s. And it's like people are still fucking buying houses and it still keeps going up. I'm like, how? And I know we have people coming in from other provinces and stuff, but it's still like, it is. It's so frustrating. I'm like, how is this happening?
Well,
Where is this money coming from?
it's always been that way throughout human history. Someone's had more, someone's had less. Like I get that, but I find a lot recently, and like when I was like delivering furniture to some houses and that during COVID, I really came to realization that there are some people right now, which whatever your situation takes you to where you are, but there are some people right now that are not doing the hurt like at all.
Well, of
Like
course
even
not.
like
There's
right
always people
now,
that aren't impacted by things. Certain
yeah, like
jobs,
what like
certain
are doing
industries.
extremely well, you know, like
Well, some
yeah,
people
I don't know.
benefit from these kind of things.
Right? So I don't know. I do think it's funny, like when you're talking about like houses being bought and that, and I do. I feel like it's just a certain percentage of the population could buy a house, could buy two right now.
Well,
You
a
know,
lot of
and
people
that
were buying multiple houses over the last few years because the
yeah,
interest rates were so low. But you know what I'm
right?
saying though is like, I just don't understand how the market isn't just falling apart when literally people did not have jobs for years. And I know the government was handing out money, but it wasn't that much. And it's like there's got to be like huge amounts of debt that have been racked up. There's got to be like you know what I'm saying though? It's like I just don't understand how the system isn't completely just crumbling right now. Speaking of crumbling systems, did you hear what's happening in China right now?
No, what's going
Ooh.
on there?
Huh?
What's going on there?
People are not happy about lockdowns, and apparently there's a lot of rioting going on.
I've heard some of these things. Yeah, that situation's concerning.
It's fascinating.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we're talking about this, you know, the situation with Russia, the situation with China. Did all we have to do was just kind of wait till some kind of bad natural disaster happened and these systems just fall apart?
That's funny.
Like I mean, I don't know if that's what's going to happen. Let's be real. It'll probably, you know, status quo. But, like, is this literally just, you know, what all it takes? Build more houses. So that's the thing, though, is they're not building more houses, and they're planning on bringing in more immigrants into the country than we've ever had in our history. So they're complaining because we're not having enough kids. But you can't have kids if you don't have a stable lifestyle that you can create, like, get into a place where you can have kids. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, yeah, that's the main thing. It's common with like civilization where you're gonna have a lot less.
yeah,
You
as
know,
your
where if
society
you
matures and stuff. But
yeah,
I'm just saying.
yeah, the more kids, but like now more than ever, yeah. If you're gonna have two, three kids, you're gonna be broke.
Yeah, you'll have
You
no
know,
money.
like
no resources. And I'm like,
yeah, like,
you know,
you'll get by, but yeah, so honestly, I know people that just don't have kids just because, you know, they enjoy being able to spend their spare cash on whatever they want, you know.
which is fine. But I'm just saying, like, in a situation like mine, maybe I'd be more likely to have kids if I had, you know, a house that I owned, if I had this kind of stuff that was available to me. And it feels like, you know, status quo-wise, I'm better off in comparison to where my parents were at the same time. Like, significantly better off. But yet the opportunities are not there for me. Anyways, it's a great time to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool emotes. It's $1 to join. Why not? There's also the Patreon option if you prefer that. You're buying this game, any game on the Xbox Store, the affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. There's also the Amazon affiliate link if you're buying anything on Amazon. This guy said, good for me, I got a 4090. That's what I'll take that as. Maybe he's just jealous that he doesn't have a 4090. I see that a lot on Reddit where people are like happy that people's 4090s are on fire and stuff. I think it's a lot of jealousy that people aren't able to afford this kind of thing. That being said, you know, whatever, it is a luxury item, but it is for my work. So I can make videos faster and look better. And, you know,
I do think that's funny. Sorry, go for it.
It is hilarious because everybody's like all so mad. They're like, oh, you shouldn't be buying it because it's too expensive or NVIDIA's charging too much. And it's like, I want the top of the line crap for my PC because when I build a new PC every so often, I build top of the line. And I'm willing to pay more to have a better setup. That being said, you know, Kevin, I did come to the crazy realization. This is probably the last luxury PC I'm going to be able to build.
Why would that be?
Well, the next time I go to buy one, I'm probably going to have a mortgage.
No, yeah, I guess.
You know, this is probably the last time where I have such, you know, expensible cash that I'm able to flush out this much for this. Because this is not a cheap build. Not on the slightest. I'm actually kind of hoping I get into the tier of where they send me free stuff at some point. But, you know, think about it realistically, though, Kevin. I'm going to have so much more... Yeah, because I'm hoping to have a house in a couple of years, guys. That's what I'm working towards. But, you know, expenditures-wise, you know, it's probably going to be hard to squeeze out, like, $6,000 to buy a PC. Right? I don't think it's something I'll be able to do again down the road. But who knows, right? Like, I mean, that many years, because I probably won't build another PC for 5 years, or at least. You know, 5 years is a long time. Is this the normal time I stream? Yeah. Yeah, this is about it, right, Kevin? Yeah, no, this is normal. Usually daily. You can catch me on here playing different stuff. The bus here is every hour. Where do you live? Because, again, we live in, like, a very... Like, this is the 3rd biggest place in Canada, right? You just got killed by this guy. Sorry, I was totally missing these comments. No real... Do we have no real ham here, Kevin?
What the... I'm aware of.
Is it because it's called Canadian bacon? Is that the comment there? We do have ham, too. We actually have 2 types of ham. There's Canadian bacon, and then there's ham. Yeah, there's actually, like, different variants. When I go to make my pizza...
Ham's just from a pig, right? Like,
yeah.
You're good.
Yeah. But, like, when I go to, say, Papa John's to get, like, a pizza made, I actually have 2 choices. I have ham, and I have Canadian bacon. Which is technically the same thing, but it's different in how it's set up. I'm sorry you find this one boring, but I actually think this game is a lot of fun. I have a great time with this. I've had a blast with it. I know it's a little bit slower. It's not like Call of Duty in the sense that it's like fast, 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 but I actually like the pacing. It feels a little bit different. I enjoy it. You're in California. Congratulations. We're in the magical lands of Canada. Not in Toronto, Canada, though. Oh, what was it? Our Alpha Kev pal there. He was telling me, you know, he's working. You know Alpha Kev, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been on the streams a bit more recently, but he was telling me that this lady from Canada came in, and he's like, oh, you know, I know a guy who takes pictures of nature and stuff in Calgary, and she's like, Calgary sucks, and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, oh, where are you from? And she's like, Toronto. And then I'm like, Toronto's you know, an asshole or whatever. I'm like, it's the same as LA, and he's like, that's fair. I'm like, no offense, but you know, they're both concrete hellholes to be fair, guys. Like, there's lots of cool stuff, but like, man, like I visited Toronto for the first time this year to do the Xbox Fan Fest, but it's what I imagine Vancouver is probably like too, and it's just like this concrete maze of like building on building on building, and so many cars and so many people, and yeah, like I said, we're the third biggest place in Canada, but it feels like we're still like a small city, if that makes sense. Like it feels not busy, it feels spread out, it feels like a nice smaller spot, which is the best. Like hell, our biggest thing during COVID was Turk. So there was a wild turkey that was evading our police in like the downtown. Like we have small town problems in a 1.5 million city or something. It's hilarious. Do you remember Turk, Kevin?
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah. He evaded 6 cops. There was a video of them running around trying to catch the turkey. American bacon? I don't think we have American bacon. Taste difference between Canadian bacon and bacon. I think Canadian bacon is like a bit of a toasted type. Like they present it differently, and then bacon is just kind of like bacon. I don't know how to describe it. There's a difference in how they're prepared or served or something. I don't really care. I'm not like the biggest bacon person. I mean, I'll eat it, but it's like, yeah, I'm not a bacon. Do you know better, Kevin?
No, I love bacon, but I don't know. It's all just bacon, man.
Anyways, Kevin decided there is apparently a difference.
Yeah.
Enough that they give
that
you
is
two
funny
options.
With the Toronto thing, though. Like, it's crazy the hate we get. I still remember the one thing came out for it was like a year or two ago about the highest grade point averages. Mm-hmm. You know, in the education system, and Alberta got number 3.
Well, you do know our system is like one of the toughest.
No, I know exactly that.
Yeah.
When my mother came here from Manitoba, she had her GED or whatever the heck that's called, and she had to retake it because our standards are
higher.
Are higher than Manitoba's, so hers didn't count here, so she had to retake it and got and all that. But yeah, so like I don't know, like. Yeah, it was really funny to hear that because, like, when I was just looking up comments, all it was like people from out east talking that, like, oh, that's amazing, Alberta has that, you know, a bunch of hillbilly dumbasses. It's like, whoa, like, come on.
They forget that we've got 2 very large metropolitan areas.
Well, I don't get it, though. Like, what honestly is the difference? Like, I've joked about it. The whole Stampede thing and, like, the air about here. We had, for our hockey team, that Jonathan Huberto, which you're aware of. I'm sure no one else knows. But, yeah. A hockey player we traded for from Florida. And when he was coming here, he was like, oh, that's crazy, I'm going to Calgary because I've really gotten into country music lately, so that'll fit. And the one thing, I love my city, but the one thing that's always bothered me about my city is this constant connection between us and being country. Because, like, I honestly think we're as metropolitan as any other city I've seen. It's no different. Everybody here is city people.
Yeah.
You know, like, if you're a farmer or country here, it's because you moved here from a small town. And the whole joke that, like, oh, well, all Alberta is a bunch of hicks. Well, I'm pretty sure if you drive outside of Toronto, you're probably going to find a farm. You know, so, like, what's the difference between having a farm outside of Toronto and a farm outside of Calgary? Like, as far as I'm concerned, like, I don't know. And we're 21st century, whatever. Like in 2022, I feel like all of Canada is almost a carbon copy of each other, other than the small provincial differences, you know, of
the
laws
Montreal
and customs.
Is the exact same as the Calgary downtown, building wise.
I remember you were saying that even. Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Like different problems in other provinces. Like, I know it's not exactly the same. Like, I like the point that Manitoba's issues were like Winnipeg, which I've spent the most time in, other than Calgary. Like, they don't have the cash flow that Alberta and Calgary has, so they have other issues about their city that we don't necessarily have. And like, there's things like that. But other than that, like, honestly, it's the same thing, man. And I don't get the whole stuck-upness of Eastern Canada.
Yeah, especially when we've been bailing out their houses the last freaking couple decades. But anyways.
All right, anyways, sorry,
equalization payments, cough. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird that people act like that. But I had a feeling that as soon as he was telling me that story, I'm like, she's from Toronto or Vancouver.
Yeah, something like that.
The funniest thing is the stuck-up people in Vancouver, but it's like a very small amount of them actually live in Vancouver. It's like, because if you guys are aware of, you know, mega cities and stuff like that, there's cities on cities on cities, but it's like, you know, a lot of people be like, oh, I live in Vancouver, but it's like they really live in one of the small, like, side areas, like Burnaby, or Surrey, or Coquitlam, or Port Moody, or... I'm actually learning all of the different names, actually, from Flight Sim, dude. Flight Sim. But you know what I mean? It's like living there, but it's like if you were saying that you lived in Calgary, but you really live in, like, Airdrie or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, the big question, would you consider Chestermere to be part of Calgary at this point?
Just about. That's what. It's really funny because, like, I don't know, if you lived here and you were like, oh, hey, I live in Calgary, and then it was like, oh, hey, all right, I'll come over and visit, and then you told me, yeah, I'm out in Chestermere, I'd be like, you don't live in Calgary, you live in Chestermere, man, like, come on. But, like, I don't know, I kind of get, if you were,
right?
Yeah, well, if you were to describe it to anyone else, I could see just saying Calgary, like, it's so freaking close.
Okay, so for Flight Sim,
Yeah.
so they updated specific parts of Canada. So Chestermere got cut off, like right as you see the first building in Chestermere. Yeah, that's where the line is. And they cut off and they don't update that part of the map.
That's
it killed me. Okay, and apparently the update for Canada Flight Sim was hated so much online that they're redoing it next year.
Why, just Canadians complaining about it, or?
I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe Mitchell's not going to get shafted this time up in Edmonton.
That's funny.
Nothing brought me more joy than being able to text Mitchell and be like, yo, they left you out of Flight Sim. Yeah, he's doing well, I think. Yeah.
No, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of doing well. I was giving him or passing along some tips from my sister about some, like, protein powders and stuff, because he's working out.
Oh, no, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Gotta do something with your time, right?
He complimented me, basically, by being like, you know, I know you go to the gym all the time and stuff, and I was just like, it's okay, Mitchell, I'm super fit, I get it.
Yeah, I just start flexing, you know, on cam there.
Yeah, he's like, what kind of... If he's watching, this would be funny, too. We always get such a good laugh out of each other, but... He's like, what kind of protein powders and stuff you do? Well, I'm like, well, you know, I've always been pretty fit and stuff, so I never needed protein powders. But I can ask my sister. No, because she's really all about that stuff.
Yeah.
So I was able to pass along. She likes, like, a whey protein thing, and it's like, you can do two. There's two types, Kevin. You can have a protein that gives you a boost through the day, or one that just gives you, like, results.
Oh, yeah?
Planting?
Yeah, I'm planting.
I'll cover you. But don't blow me up with the bomb.
If you didn't want to get blown up, you should run away now.
Lower. We won, guys. Flight Sim is educational software. It is. I think Flight Sim would be a really good thing if they license that out to, like, schools and stuff. I think that would be awesome. Because it is the best way to see the entire world. You know what I mean? Like, you can literally... Like, I'm sure kids will just goof around, they'll fly on their houses and stuff. But, like, if you were wanting to be like... You know, let's talk about, like, Egypt or something like that. You could literally, as, like, a teacher, you know, you could do the Xbox cloud streaming or whatever. You could show Egypt instantly, and you can have, like, literally fly over it and be like, okay, these are the pyramids. It's a great educational tool. The only time you get exposed to Calgary is during Stampede. That might be an issue then. Gap? Get a Gap push?
Yeah, sure, Gap. Let's do it.
Why is it always me, Vancouver? Again, we've talked about this. I have some real issues with Vancouver. I am emotionally traumatized from that city. I will not let that go. You're in the smallest province in Canada. Is that New Brunswick? What's the smallest one, Kevin? New Brunswick or is
PEI?
PEI is the smallest?
Yeah, you can drive across it in, what's it? I think it's like an hour or something like that.
Oh. It was really fun driving through Regina, and it takes 5 minutes. It's probably bigger now, but
Yeah.
when I was a kid, we went to Regina, you know, because there's family there. 5 minutes across the town. That was it.
I think talked about it before, but the size of our country is incredible. Like driving from Calgary to Winnipeg was 12 to 13 hours. And when
Mm.
I looked it up distance wise, you could drive from, I think it was Paris to Warsaw, like literally through that upper corner of France, through Belgium, through the Netherlands, half of Poland, like,
Oh yeah, well I mean Europe's tight, right? They're
yeah.
just a ridiculous
Just
landmass that nobody
distance
wanted.
wise, yeah.
This uncivilized land. I'm glad that
Zero
you love Sky
shine.
Forever. That's very kind of you. Kevin, I think we already talked about Kevin and his PC. He really likes it. He's in love.
What is it? Sorry?
You and your PC.
Oh yeah, PC's great.
Yeah. It's like me taking a photo with my 4090 there in the snow.
That's funny, the whole fire thing. When I mentioned, oh yeah, I got a buddy who just got a 4090. Because like we're talking about the cards or whatever, and they're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
what do you got? What do you got?" And I was like, "Oh, like a 3050." Everyone's like, "Oh, that's decent."
I think it
Or whatever, and I was like, "Oh, yeah. No, 3050."
3050. Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
Either way, I don't
Yeah,
know. I've been told that's decent. Yeah, I don't know.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
I
fine
know.
for you.
Either way, fine for me. Exactly. Well, that's it, right? That's actually the funny. Some of the conversations breaking into, oh, well, I have a blah blah blah, and it's like, oh, I thought I joined the PC gang here. Anyways,
You'll never be good enough
Yeah.
for them unless you have the top of the line. It's a dick measuring
Yeah.
contest. True and true.
absolutely is. Anyways, part of the story, I mentioned that. Oh, but like I got a buddy who just like recently got the 4090, and right away, first thing I heard from them was like, "Oh, those things are catching fire," or whatever. And it was like, "Oh."
It's a
Yeah.
very, very small percentage, and it has to do with not plugging in the cord properly.
Yeah.
So actually,
But if
for
that's the
straight
case,
up,
it seems like anything could catch fire if you didn't plug it in properly. No.
that's exactly the thing. At the same time, it's not, you shouldn't blame the user for that kind of thing. Apparently, they're covering all the fires if it happens. It shouldn't be a problem like it is, but it is like, yeah, they basically summed it up to like users not fully plugging in the cable. So what I'm doing is I'm going to have my PC GPU plugged in by the company. I'll pay them, and it will be covered by them. That's what I'm doing. So it's covered. Traveling
Nice.
through where? Europe. Did I say Europe wrong? No, can't be. It breaks me down having people like think over all my words. Kills me on the
That's funny.
inside. Like today I put up, okay, so I did the Evil West video and I was like, okay, I was so underwhelmed by how well the Evil West stuff is done. Because everybody was crying about Evil West for months and months and months. Anyways, I did the review for that today, but I also put out a review for Forza 6 because I had that sitting out there. And that did better than Evil West. Forza 6, it came out in like 2000, I don't know, 15, 16? And that was more popular than Evil West review? Come on. And then people are like, why do you say Forza like that? I'm like, it's the correct way to say Forza. And then people are like, oh, we say it Forza and stuff and blah 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 because it's too hard to pronounce or something. I'm like, oh my god. Eye rolls. Forza. That's the correct way to say it, guys. Literally the correct way. Actually, how do you say it, Kevin? Do you ever say?
Forza.
You say Forza?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured if I'm the only guy in the room pronouncing it one way, why bother?
Yeah, nobody cares. But it is always funny how people are like, why do you say it like that? I'm like, that is the correct way.
No, it's completely fair.
It's like a brand. You're not saying like Ferrari as Ferrari or something. People give you crap.
Cheesy connection, but like actually, obviously, I'm sure everyone knows it, but the M1 Grand. Well, it's Garand. That's how it's the M. Yeah, the
M1
correct
Grand.
pronunciation. Grand. It's Garand.
Yeah, it's Garand.
Yeah, Garand, but everyone's
People say it the
M1
other way.
Grand. Yeah, people say M1 Grand.
Who's saying that?
I've heard it from lots of people.
Are you kidding?
Yeah,
It's always been the
lots
Garand.
of people.
That's how you say
Garand.
it. It's literally
Yeah.
Garand.
Yeah, well, that's even the guy who made it. That's how he pronounced his name, Garand.
You know what also pisses me off right now is I have to say Saga. Because when I say Saga, it sounds too much like Sega.
Really? Oh, another one. All I got is these rifle comparisons, but a lot of people say the Mosin Nugget. It's the Mosin Nagant. That's the proper pronunciation of it.
Huh. Fascinating how that stuff works. I love Asphalt.
Asphalt, yeah.
Americans get
asphalt,
so pissed about that. It's asphalt. No, it's not. That's if you're impolite. It's asphalt.
Oh, that's where it's funny with the pronunciation. There's a lieutenant in proper English is lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Oh, the lieutenant one. What about encyclopedia?
Yeah, the lieutenant one. Encyclopedia. Yeah.
Venice?
Yeah. Cheesy one is lava.
Lava?
Yeah,
we say that weird in Canada, though.
Lava.
Same with iron.
Yeah,
Iron.
Iron.
Yeah,
iron. Yeah. I run so far away.
I ran so far away. I couldn't get away.
There's also Calgary.
Cal and Gary's. I hate that ad so much.
Cal and Gary. But even if you hear the announcer for the Flames, the Calgary Flames.
Man, I want to go see like a game this year. I'm gonna I was talking to my sister about going to a match.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been since COVID. So
I have high hopes. They're not looking as good as last year.
No, your team's just been falling apart.
Yeah.
But you know what hasn't been falling apart, Kevin?
The likes on this stream.
The likes on the stream. So be sure to like the stream. Subscribing is great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool votes. It's like $1 from the weird $sign thing below the chat. There's also the Patreon option. Did I do the thing where it's like buying this game, any game on the Xbox store, affiliate link? You know, it takes the Microsoft store, I get a percentage. It's great. And there's the Amazon affiliate link. And thanks for those that have been using the affiliate link this month. It's actually been a pretty good month for it. So, 2 Series X's, Kevin. I sold 2 of them.
Nice.
Oh, 2 Series X's. Not bad. You've heard Mosin Nugget, but that's hilarious. Have I played Squad yet? No, I only play console stuff because I'm a peasant. And PlayStation PC exclusives. But you know, as soon as this 4090 is done... See, I love talking to people about the 4090. They're like, oh, you're gonna play all these games, you can play this game, you can play that game. I'm like, oh, it's just for rendering. I'm gonna play on my Xbox. It's mostly for... One of my favorite things with the PC thing is being like, oh, you got a console, or there's somebody that doesn't know I have this kind of PC. You got a console and stuff like that. Why don't you get a PC? I'm like, oh, I have a 4090. They'll be like, why are you playing on your console?
I kind of gotta ask, why do you play on console more often?
PC is for work, console is for play.
That's fascinating to me. Because, I do still play on the Xbox. I think I've already mentioned that if you go earlier. But I would prefer, if I come home after work, I'm turning on my PC first for gaming.
See, that's the thing, though, is I like to sit back and look at a big TV screen, put a little controller in my hand, and just kind of relax. I mean, not anymore, guys. Obviously, this is fucking work. Everything is work I do. I don't have any sort of downtime. It's just mayhem nowadays. But, you know what I mean? Like, for me, it was always, a console is me playing, PC is me working, is how I've always seen it.
No, that's fine.
I
gotta
do
love
play
the
some
Xbox
games,
respect.
but, that's just how my mind kind of goes at it. It's like, okay, I'm on my console, I'm relaxing a bit. Not these days, it's all work. I mean, you guys see all the videos and everything. But that's just how my mind has always seen it. It's just like, if I'm sitting at a desk looking at my PC screen, I am getting stuff done. Multiplayer VR for Battlefront? No, I didn't even know that was a thing. This is your favorite game to suck at. Good for you, man. I hope you're just having fun at it. That's what matters. Fulza? You have a 3060 Ti. That's okay. Your squad are starting Sandstorm Sundays this weekend. I hope you have fun sitting there and playing Insurgency and stuff. Because Kevin and I have mentioned, we both play this game even outside of like, you know, streaming and stuff. It's actually a really, really fun, well done game. I mean, hell, Kevin's a level 356. I'm a level 158. You know.
Yeah.
We've put in some time. A little bit, you know, just a little bit of time, right?
I think, yeah, I think you might agree with the statement. It's a great game for a realism pinch, like, factor thrown in while still being at a decent pace.
Yeah.
You know, you're not going full milli-sim with this one.
Yeah, it's relaxed, it's nice, but it's not like COD where I'm having to run.
Yeah.
But man, do I love
jump,
Modern Warfare 2.
slide. Yeah.
Slide. Jump around corners, drop shot.
Yeah.
That
I don't know, maybe... Well, how is it? Because, like, I just want to throw out that I think my one thing for, like, COD and that it is fun. Even doing the beta was fun. I'm sure I'll get it eventually, especially if it's going to be a 2-year COD. But maybe it's just that I'm older, but I just don't feel like hopping in and playing as fast as I can, you know. Got the Red Bull cracks. No, it isn't. I've heard things about that. I don't know, though.
This one is more like, you know, like COD 4. I think it's faster than, like, COD 4 and stuff, but this feels a lot slower. Like, if you were to play Modern Warfare 2 too, and then you went and played Vanguard, you'd feel like you were literally like the Flash. This feels more like playing COD World War 2, basically. A little faster than World War 2, pacing-wise, but it feels a lot more relaxed. What's kind of getting on my nerve, because, you know, I'm doing, like, you know, 5-6 hour streams of it, so I'm really packing in the hours on that game so far. And it's the smaller things that are adding up to that game that just, like, are freaking driving me crazy right now. Riot Shielders. They did curb them a little bit, but... And then Riot Shielders with throwing knives. People running around with knives. People shooting rockets. People doing sniping. Oh my god, it's infuriating.
Is the noob tube back yet?
No, people aren't noob tubing. They do rockets. They do freaking... A lot of it is like riot shielding right now, and it drives me just bonkers. Okay. It's also these dual pistols that are really strong right now that people keep using, but I'm only seeing that slightly coming out. Oh, but man, those riot shielders are just getting on my nerve. I hate the riot shield. I hate it.
Yeah, I was not big on the riot shield. That came out a couple games, like, way back, though, no?
First
like,
Modern
I remember
Warfare
they were doing that one in first Modern Warfare. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But it's been in every COD since. And, you know, I don't normally play COD this much. Like, I am really, really packing in the hours. I was casually playing it today. But, like, man, those riot shielders are getting on my nerve. They're driving me crazy. Because it's, like, they made it so it's, like, pretty hard to, like, get around it. And there was, like, glitches with it, too, that they fixed, but... Ugh. Let's see, stats. So in this game, I've got 4 days, 14 hours on it. Can I compare to you? I wonder if that's an option. Kane. I can compare achievements, but not stats? That's dumb.
But on Insurgency?
Yeah, because I'm on the Xbox app, and it's like, it allows me to compare achievements with you. But it doesn't allow me to, like, see your time comparison.
You should be able to find that for you.
So on COD, guess my game time on COD.
5 days.
Did you look it up?
No, that was a guess, man.
5 days, 3 hours, and 23 minutes.
Man, I'm good.
Damn, that was impressive, Kevin. That was a genuinely impressive guess.
Yeah, sometimes I get lucky.
Oh my god. Damn, that was dead on, Kevin. Give yourself a pat on the back with that one.
Thank you.
That was dead on. I am impressed. Okay, so should we go through the pool? One thing I don't like about this map is there's only one specific game mode where you get to fight in this back area, because this back area is so cool with the different, like, houses. Because there's one where you defend that building at the end, but, like, they are really, really well structured, but you spend no time in here. Oh, my gun wasn't down. Nobody went through the pool with me. You've been waiting for this game to play on Game Pass, or come to Game Pass? Well, now's the time, so jump on and play. Sorry, what, Kevin?
I wanted to see how much time I had in Insurgency, because I wanted to think it was like 16, 17 days. But I can't seem to pull up my game card right now. Weird.
You gotta go to the guide over twice to your profile. Actually, you know what? Your guide might be set up differently than mine. You just go to your name and you click it, and then you go to your social or games tab, and then you click on the game, and it'll tell you how many hours. I've been using the the app on my phone's pretty good, so yeah. Oh, no, nobody ever sent me
that brought me right there.
Sorry, what, Kevin? Go ahead.
That sent me right there. I have 13 days on this one.
A little bit more than me.
Yeah. Well, that's actually weird. When I go down on the list, it says you only have 4. That doesn't look right at all.
For Insurgency?
Yeah.
No, it is 4 days, 14 hours.
It is 4? Okay.
Yeah.
Which is still nothing to sneer at, you know, like...
Sorry, I've only spent 4 days of my life
playing this. Of your life, yeah. All the limited time you have.
Yeah, on top of my daily streaming, my reviewing, my... Yeah, I've only... But then again, 5 days in Modern Warfare 2, and that one's only been out for...
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, when I'm telling people I'm enjoying that one, I really am. Yeah, that's been really, really good. Man. Just the time we spend playing games. This is a COD channel? Oh god, this guy's saying I'm a COD channel, Kevin.
Only recently. No, I'm just...
That's all I'm good
direction. For. Yeah.
That's all I have, Kevin, is COD. I was a refugee of gaming after the fall of Halo Infinite. COD took me in again. The Call of Duty's all
you know what though? It's amazing how much we game nowadays though. Like, I'm just gonna throw it out. I work, I do stuff. I go out with my friends, I play D&D, I airsoft once or twice a week, you know, and that's 4 or 5 hours a day on a day off, you know. And still, I've only had my PC a couple weeks. I have 40 hours plus in Hell Let Loose, 20 hours plus in Squad. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's crazy. There's so much time. Even if you're actively doing stuff, it actually confuses me more when people say they don't really game. Sorry.
You literally... That guy did not care about you shooting him, and he shot me on the stairs. Did you see him shooting by you? That was me he was killing on the staircase.
Oh, really? You were just the chosen one, man.
What the hell?
You're
literally charging at him. I'm not even up the stairs yet. He's killing me. Keep going with your story, but... What the hell?
No, that's funny. That's crazy. Sorry.
Like... Anyways... No, it's... Yeah, gaming is such a big part of time. That's what they're saying is, like, you know, with the recession kind of building up here, gaming is like the equivalent of like alcohol and stuff, where it's like, you know, that's what people fall back on. Like, they're willing to fall back on that more than they're willing to fall back on like other things.
Well, you know, I guess the exchange would be, do you do that or watch movies? But I'm just thinking, like, I know there are people more active than me, but I've talked to a lot of people that, like, really... I even had a coworker comment that, like, oh, what are you doing? And he was like, oh, well, I was going to go do this, then, you know, airsoft after. And he was like, man, you sure do a lot on your days off. And I was like, I didn't really think I did. You know, but like I do though. I have other activities outside of gaming, and I still just, there's so much time in the day, even after doing stuff where, oh, okay, I got 4 hours left of my day. What am I doing? I'm gaming. You know, like,
fills the time.
Yeah, it is. It's a great time passer.
Hell, I wish I had more activities to do, but you know, I usually do my daily walks and stuff, but because it's cold, you know, I'm not doing that really, right? So, but yeah, no, I need to find more like regular activities to do. It's part of my 2023 goals, aside from the stretch goals, obviously. If you guys haven't seen that, sub growth. But yeah, that's kind of. Do you have any big 2023 plans? Anything that you're working towards?
No, keeping it steady. No,
Hey, coasting is fine.
It's
Yeah.
the only way to live. No, I should.
I'm really gonna push to try to find someone good that I connect with. So that's something I'm working on, and hopefully I'm gonna try to do more like activities, like groups with other people things, which I don't really want to do, but I'm gonna try to do some. Other than that, I have no other goals, guys. Well, I want 100,000 subs, but I mean that's just, you know, that's a work goal. That's different. Yeah. So there you go. But I don't do like the New Year's resolution stuff. I don't care about that at all. But
well, I had a New Year's resolution in like 2013, and that was to stop having them, and I've been good ever since.
Yeah, I've never felt the
kept to
value
that
in
one.
that. Like I feel like some people they really need to give themselves like goals or things to work towards and stuff, and it's like,
But those should just be goals
general things
that
you do,
are
not
in your
because
life
it's
in
a-
general. Yeah,
Yeah.
not because it's a New Year's. Like whatever, man.
Yeah, people just see it as
yeah.
like a big like refresh point and stuff. Like there was this one gal I knew or whatever, and she was like, you know, this year I'm really hoping for blah blah blah, and it's like, oh, that's nice, but it's like
I
you
think
should be
it's-
striving for that anytime, right?
Yeah. Well, I think it's just a big to make yourself feel good moment, which whatever, if people need that, then I guess go for it. But I think it's just that like, you know, that kind of talking, it's easier to talk than it is to walk sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. One of my favorites was I had a buddy telling me that at the liquor store or whatever that it cuts down in January, which all businesses cut down in January after December.
Well, of course.
But he was saying that it really cuts down a lot, and that because a lot of people mention that it's their New Year's resolution to not drink as much
That's not
or
it.
stuff like that. Well,
I don't
know.
believe
I
that.
thought that was funny. You don't believe that? I thought it
No.
was kind of cute, but yeah.
I don't believe that. I think it's just because so many people are spending money for drinks over like parties and visiting relatives and, you know, chilling out and everything like that, and family and stuff. I think that's what the big build up. I mean, it's like that with every industry, right? Pops up around Christmas just before the holidays.
Yeah, and then January goes dead. Actually, if anything, you could say people maybe not buying liquor because their business died down. You know, gotta save those bills. No.
So I highly like
No,
that's a
that's
nice
fair. That's
way
the
to
one
think
thing
about
he
it,
was
but I
saying,
don't believe that at all.
I thought it was kind of cute. I don't know.
It's a cute thing, but that's a fantasy thing. You played for 65 days. It was you, Zarcaster. You were the one that was level 800, right? Your new thing for New Year's is gonna work to get money. Good for you, man. See, my thing though is, and I keep mentioning this, I'm in that awkward phase of life where it's like I'm working towards this as a money goal, like a house. But like it's literally, I'm just at a point where I'm making money, and it's nothing I can really do. Like I can't put in more effort than I'm putting in right now, honestly. It wouldn't really change that much, and it's just kind of like, I just keep doing what I do, and eventually I'll get to that point. So, yeah, I just gotta kind of keep going at it. Character customization was better. I mean, I think it's fine.
Ugh.
You know, I think the character customization in this game is good because it's not silly. Like, there's some
I think there's
semi-silly stuff
ton
you can do. Sorry, what, Kevin?
I thought there was actually tons for this, and without actually, I think you nailed it. Without going into the realm of like being silly.
Yeah.
You know, like you're running around with like your bunny, the rabbit ears,
I
or
was
the
just
Halo
gonna say
cat
bunny
ears. Yeah, something like without having that. But I think there's tons you can have.
So many
You can make
items.
yourself look, you know, private military. You know, with like all tactical black, or you know, I got cat pad on right now, trying to roleplay the Canadian and so on and so forth. Yeah.
Unless you're
I
talking
guess
about
we
like
should call him that chopper.
character customization. But yeah. No, let's call it in. We're down to 0 waves. Might as well pull our stuff out.
Yeah.
Who's this asshole with me on the stream? That would be Kev. Oh, we got the love Kev thing working, Kevin.
Oh, did you? No way.
Yeah, you have to type LUEV, Kevin, though. I found a loophole.
I wonder why the bot's so weird about that one.
I really
Heard me
don't.
talking trash one day or something. No.
It allows hate Kev, but love Kev.
Yeah, right.
Alright, chopper's in. Let's go and let's try to storm this building. Oh, for fuck! Come on. The Kevin face reveal. Yeah, that's the top sub goal thing there for next year.
Isn't it like 200,000?
Yeah, you guys can see Kev.
Before his death. Or before my...
Before his death? Yeah, I know, it's a big prop-up. More of a reviewer. I definitely am, I would say, reviewer and stuff, but we have been doing a lot of COD recently. Favorite gun on Sandstorm? What do you like in Sandstorm? What do I use? M16, I think?
Yeah, I use the M16. For security, I'm either the M4 for commander, or I'm the MK18 as advisor, and for the insurgents, I'm always using the FAMAS.
Nice. I use the M4 now, I guess. And I do the observer, and then on the other team I'd use the AKM, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so we got the Love Kev thing going. But you know what we really love?
Likes on the stream?
Likes on the stream, what? Subscribing's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool emotes, buying this game, any game on the Xbox store. The affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. There's also the Amazon affiliate link and the Patreon option. Yeah, you told me you just bought your house the other day. That was, you know, very good. Congratulations on getting that done. You want to work hard. So then that's again my plan, is to work really hard now, and then hopefully I can coast later on. That's kind of what I'm doing. He's level 1337. Okay, so yeah, he's level 1337 or 1343 or something like that. So does this game have a max then?
Probably not if you can get into the thousands, right?
Oh my god. It's just like, is there a point to keep leveling once you get to a certain level? Like I was playing Battlefront 2, right, for a stream not too long ago, and my like assault class is level 150, 60, and I was like, I'm not unlocking anything. What is the point of this other than vanity? Like, no one even sees that level. Yeah, we can go for Tideway. I don't know. Like, it'd be nice if, you know, I like the prestige system in games, but we don't really seem to use it much these days. Because it used to give you something to work towards, and you'd be like, you could get an idea of like how much time someone's played. And then it's just like these ludicrous numbers. What does it mean? There is no level cap. Okay.
I almost wouldn't. I almost prefer the level cap, because I feel like if I'm like level 1000 or something like that, and I get spanked in a lobby, you know it's gonna get brought up of, oh, hey, level 1000.
Oh, you suck.
You know, like. Oh, one of the funniest things going on and playing Hell Let Loose or whatever. And a couple people like, oh, hey, what's like a level 20 guy doing a squad leader? And I'm in the chat, like officer chat, like, buddy, like I'm like a level 100 something on like console, and I see you're only like level like 70 here. Like I probably played this game more than you.
You filthy casual.
You know, like, you know.
Be quiet, you casual PC
funny.
player.
Yeah. Right.
Kevin's a real gamer. Yeah. Stylish gamer? Oh, you're too kind if you think I'm a stylish gamer. I'm pretty boring and whatever, but that's nice of you. Although I think I've got a very distinct style to me. I don't know what Kevin ever thinks when I walk in at the Costco and stuff, and I've got like the cardigan and that on.
I know it's you, yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely see I stand out. Do I look relaxed? That's what I'm going for. Just
you look comfy.
I look comfy.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Which isn't a bad thing.
Yeah. I'm not dressed to impress though. Like, that's what I always say. I was like, who am I showing off for? Honestly, it's not like I'm gonna meet somebody there that's gonna be like, oh, you're the one. Oh my! I was on the Costco Reddit there, and they're talking. Someone was like, they should do a Costco dating through the app or whatever. So you can meet people at like, you know, for like a hot dog or something. Or they should open up a restaurant on top of Costco that you can go and you can have like, you know, Costco only stuff up there, right? Like the margaritas and that. That's like, that's genius. That's what they're missing out on.
Costco's got a lot of people with a lot of time on their hands coming in.
I don't know, I think that'd be hilarious. Come in for like some tasters and then, you know, have a date at the end of it set up for you. Yeah. Oh, it would be convenient.
Just put a Costco pizza in the cafeteria there.
Seriously, I mean, you can have it all like app ordered and done.
So do you have the exclusive membership? No. Oh, all right. The state's done. No, I'm no.
I do. I'm an executive member.
Oh,
Bum, bum.
whoa.
Do you have that card too? I assume you do, right?
Not the executive. No.
You don't have the executive?
No.
They didn't give you that?
It's this whole big thing. I
Oh my
moved
god, are you
and
guys second rate
yeah.
even in there and you don't get the executive card?
I just haven't grabbed my card yet. It's a big
Oh.
hassle to do it. I was hoping they would just kind of come up and like, oh, hey, all your information's here. You work for us. This is your employee card. But no, it's like this whole big thing to boost their numbers and stuff like that more. But like you have to like genuinely sign up and. Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have the executive because you're just too lazy to sign up for it.
Too lazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was like,
That's.
I was thinking it was another thing where, you know, being in the liquor area, they like give you like second rate stuff.
That would be funny, yeah. For that.
Ugh.
There's funny stuff with that. It was like the one time I went, I was on break and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go pick up a hot dog. Because that's the funniest thing, man. Their food is so cheap. It's so easy to just end up giving them $5 every day because you're getting chicken strips or something, you know?
Yeah, it
like
costs nothing, right?
Yeah, it costs nothing. So yeah, I'm just sitting there. I'm like, oh, okay, you know, like I got 15 minutes. I'm just gonna go pick up a hot dog. And I went up there and I'm like, oh, hey, like a hot dog, please, to drink. And they're like, oh, you guys didn't get the Subway? No. No. Or they're like, oh, yeah, no, everyone got the Subway or whatever. You should go around back and see if the truck's still there. And I went in and I told the guys at the liquor section that, like, oh, hey, you know, they got Subway over there. And right away the boss is like, they got Subway? He's all like, they didn't include us again? And yeah, it's funny.
So I've just been thinking this whole time, you're in an Anakin situation.
Yeah, how could you be on Costco and not be getting Subway? No, I'm just,
I just think of it as like, you know, we've granted you a membership, but you're not an executive member.
Member, yeah.
This is unjust.
What?
How could you be working at the Costco and not be an executive member?
That's
Ugh.
awesome.
God, that just kills me. Yeah. Did this release on Game Pass today? It did. It's freshly on Game Pass. I have a unique style, but you make people feel underappreciated. Okay, so you know the Pedro guy I've been telling you about and stuff, Kevin? Like, you remember him in that?
Yes.
Yeah, so he did the member, he stopped being a membership, or a member and whatever, and he put that he felt underappreciated as his response for leaving. I think he deleted his account and everything. He's gone now.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, he was getting very, very hostile and stuff in the chat, and then eventually it was just like, yeah, he just vanished.
Things happen.
They do. They're out of your control. But I was just like, I got such a chuckle out of that. It feels underappreciated. I was like, oh, okay. Kills me. Battlefront 2? See your character level? I don't even look at that, to be honest. This is 60 FPS, this game. You're about to level 250. In this game or COD? You can't join as your crappy phone. You need to set your account to Xbox. You'll join soon. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad you finally got to the bottom of this, Thomas, because, you know, it's been a perplexing thing for a while there. Yeah. Your favorite gun is the Sterling? You ever used the Sterling on this, Kevin?
No, I have not used the Sterling.
I don't think I've ever used that. I have a good deep voice. So, you know, I hear that from people who say I have a deep voice, and then I talk to some of my friends, and they say I don't have a very deep voice. They say, like, it's not that deep, but I'm like, I always get told online and that my voice is decently deep, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's not like I can change it. But, interesting. I do, the corpse things, people say I sound like some Drewski guy, and other thing, I'm like, I always just go like, why can't I just be like, you know, sound like I do, like I sound? I don't know why I gotta be voice compared to others. Everybody sounds a little different. But, yeah. It's interesting. You want to order chemicals? Typical guy. In this chemical warfare, guys.
Little chemistry for them, you know.
The hell is that from? I think I got it in. Yeah, I got it in good. Yeah. People kill me, you know. It's just some of the stuff I have to deal with in a day-to-day is just Hilarious. But I deal with it. I take it day by day. People are weird. People that comment on things are weird. Regular people I deal with in the real life are weird. It's just all bizarre.
This is what keeps things interesting.
Yep.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Every day is a fun surprise. I think I get to go to Costco tomorrow. I gotta drop off a monitor or something.
Ooh-wee.
Oh, I know, right? Give me a hot dog. Oh, I'm getting killed by the mortar smoke, Kevin. Your chemical warfare is hurting the team.
The only guy I'm attacking right now is you. No,
Did we get anybody with that?
I don't know. I'm hoping it keeps them from just jumping in. Oh, I hear one of them choking out.
Now I got 8 waves. That's a lot. Oh, he's in there.
Guy?
Oh, he must have a gas mask on. No, he doesn't. He doesn't even have a gas mask on. This is ridiculous.
I think I got them both.
A complaint, Sky Dude, not a dig. What was a complaint, not a dig? I don't know what you mean. The voice thing was a complaint or whatever. Nah, he was complaining about all the kinds of other stuff. Why did he leave? I don't know, he was harassing people in the chat and stuff. It was getting really bad, so I'm kind of glad it solved itself.
Oh, so I think you might find this funny just because we brought up the game a couple times. But that squad game, trying to take itself really seriously. Like, it's got all the different factions, which, you know, I'm a sucker for.
Did you kill
but
that lady?
Canada's... Yeah, I did.
Good on you.
Yeah. But Canada's one of them. And I had a couple of my American guys I play with laughing that, like, was this game made by a Canadian? Because all the descriptions of our weapons are, it's American-based, but so much better. You know,
Because
like, it goes... Yeah, because it's for Canada. They're like, holy, like... Even the C7, it's like, it's the American M16, but greatly improved. You know, like, yeah, but, yeah.
Maybe there's just high respect for... Actually, where is that studio based?
I don't know, but yeah, it is pretty funny.
Well, it's the same as like any other game, right? You know, like certain weapons in certain regions. Yeah, War Thunder.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah,
I know exactly what you're getting at. Yeah.
War Thunder does that. I always thought COD kind of did that with like the M16.
Yeah.
Yeah. Compliment, complaint. I don't even know what you guys are saying. I'm really confused now. Some people are like compliment, some people saying complaint. I am so confused. Okay, so squad developer. Wonder who made that.
Because it's gonna be even funnier if they're not Canadian based. I'm just gonna say.
So Offworld Industries. Located in Vancouver.
It is located in Vancouver. No way. Okay, well then, all right. That's hilarious, dude.
Yeah.
That's why.
Vancouver comes up too much. I don't like it.
So I can tell them next time, like, oh yeah, of course it's a Canadian made, but that's not biased at all.
Yeah, no
They
bias.
just know. Yeah.
Am I gonna fix the sand command? I don't know. The sand command never works. I have never been able to get the sand command to work properly, so I don't know if I'll be able to fix it.
What is the sand command?
It says that stupid line from Star Wars where it's like, it's coarse and rough and...
Oh.
You know, the Skybot?
Yeah.
I can never get that one to work. All up to Kevin, guys.
All up to me? That's no good.
The hopes and dreams of all the Covenant rest upon your shoulders, Kevin. You can't let them take RD. Oh, Kevin's not dead yet, guys. Kevin is holding on to that D aggressively. He doesn't want to let it go. The only question is, can he reach the climax of the match? Did you just pick up that grenade?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't see that every day. You also want to play Callisto Protocol. I am very curious if I'm going to be checking that one out or not. Very, very curious. It's clutch time. It's all on you, Kevin. Don't feel the pressure.
Theoretically, you should be watching that way.
You want me to watch the other guy? Oh! But it's more fun to see you kind of like fail in real time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. I was just thinking the other guy was watching the one side, but...
Yeah.
It didn't work anyways.
It was close, though. You almost had it. Yeah, I mean, the Callisto Protocol review embargo isn't apparently till launch and stuff, so it's kind of like, well, we'll see how that one ends up. We will see. Oh, yeah, now we gotta attack, eh?
Yeah.
I think one big mistake the other team made was not using their, kill streaks. Or not their kill streaks, their, call-ins.
Yeah. I don't even blame you. Everyone and their dog calls it kill streaks in this game.
They are basically just kill streaks.
Right.
Even though you don't have to do any killing for them.
Yeah. My favorite is the new players in the chat when they'll like, oh, like you're clearly playing security, and they'll be like, oh, chopper, man, everyone to get down. It's like, oh man, they don't get it. Don't worry. It's, you know.
That's so funny. It's so like lopsided for security too.
Yeah.
I guess that's actually gonna puzzle a lot of people in this that are coming and playing it for the first time. They'd be like, how did you get that?
Got 12 kills in a row. I can't call in anything.
All I've been doing is camping and killing. When do I get the nuke? Oh, what the hell? Where was that from? Oh, he's coming.
Nah, they got me.
He got you too, okay. I have no idea what Callisto's coming with. Not a clue. I hope I'll win this game too. Thanks. See, some people are very supportive. Other people just want death. Bum, 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 bum.
You know what's fascinating about that? Just think, thought process hit my mind. But the Pedro thing leaving, that sucks. Whatever. If that's how he feels, that's how he feels. You know, but the idea that like you are big, but like for streamer size, you know, like it's not like you're the biggest or anything.
Oh,
so
far.
like it just like the connection that you have with like your fan base and that, it's a lot more personal because, you know, it's not like 3,000 people tuning in every stream. And I'm just thinking that like for anyone who does have like a couple thousand people tuning in every stream, like I wonder if they would even notice, you know, or even comment that one individual person commented, I feel underappreciated and left. So if anything, I think that would be the comment of where you do recognize the people watching the stream, because like literally even just the one guy bailing that was a regular, you know, you acknowledged it.
I mean, I acknowledge most of the chat, and some people still complain.
Yeah.
It blows my mind.
Right. Yeah. I'm just saying, you do a lot of connectivity with your fan base. So
I try my best.
yeah.
I just got such a chuckle out of that, though. Underappreciated. The feedback thing. My passion. Oh, I'm so passionate here. Every day, high levels. so much passion out here. Ah, god damn it. Be careful,
I
Kevin.
block your shot.
Free NASA game, 1,000 gamer score in 20 minutes. I did see that one. I don't think I ever put time in on it, though. I think they did a couple free games, NASA. Yeah, it happens, though. Some people in the chat just get a bit odd, or they go a bit too wild, and they don't rein it in, and then it's just like...
Just so you know,
Eventually, you have to do something about it and everything. It's just it's an annoyance. Like, obviously, I tried to grow the stream in that, but it's just like...
I wanna...
You know.
Don't run in there. I want to call the chopper off you.
Is that because we have two waves left? We're gonna have to find a new lobby. This lobby is so dead, man.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's like 4 on 3.
Do you want to finish this out, or...?
I mean, we've got 2 waves. Might as well, I guess, right?
Okay.
Gunship! Maybe we should just quit now, Kevin. I'm back. I can't believe I got dropped like that. So the gunship's finally coming. I was kind of hoping that as I was running, the gunship would be like going in and doing stuff. But I guess not. I guess I should have waited for it to start engaging.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, but no wonder we've been struggling to take this. There's only 3 of us.
That chopper killed me? For real? Okay.
Alright, should we just back out?
Alright, yeah, I'm done.
Doesn't do anything anyways. The mods get a bit wild, but that's the mods. They can do what they want. They've proven themselves. That's why they're mods. You bought Ark and all of its content. What are you doing? You're about to go on a dino adventure of sorrow and depression. That's what you're doing. Let's see. Anybody else want to join in? Okay, let's just jump in. Versus. Did you try Defusal?
No, I have not tried that one yet.
I don't really want to play it, but it's actually kind of interesting. It's like Search, but a little like you keep spawning and stuff. It's kind of different. Yeah, you know, some people say some crazy things, but, you know, Pedro, again, kind of, you know, he called me a fascist and stuff and was kind of attacking me personally a bit, so there's a certain line, guys, of acceptability on things, and there's a certain point where people get a little too weird too long, and it becomes a problem. Yeah. I try my best with the content, I try my best with people, but there's a certain point where you just gotta kind of be like, not dealing with this crap. 5 on 4? Should we find another lobby, Kevin?
Sure.
Yeah, that's. Well, actually, wait. 7 on the other team now. People are loading. Okay, we're good. Never mind.
All right.
People are loading in.
All the last gen guys.
Yeah, the last gen guys. You gotta wait a sec though in this one, right? Because some people seem to like take a little bit more to get in here. A dino adventure with sorrow and depression. That is Ark for you.
Yeah. I remember my one buddy, I was like, oh, should we get into Ark? He was like, no, I'm done with that game. And I was like, what do you mean? And this is a guy that I played DayZ with, so like I figured it'd be right up his alley, and I was right. He played it, but he explained that he would always he was in a group at one point, and he put all his love and care into these dinosaurs, and he was like feeding them and like leveling them and stuff. Yeah, all that, yeah. And he said it would drive him mad because he would do all this work in the day, and then he would go to sleep and get on the next day, and everyone would be like, oh yeah, no, that Tyrannosaurus died. And he'd be like, what do you mean it died? And like yeah, we ride it out, and look, it died or whatever. And like he said it happened all the time. And he just eventually gave up, and it was, yeah. Oh,
he's doing the online server stuff? That would drive me
bonkers. Yeah, he was doing that, yeah. He was in with like a group and everything.
Yeah, that's his problem right there. Yeah. He's doing all the herder work, and then they're playing around with his dinos and getting them killed.
That's where, actually kind of funny, I wanted to mention, I'm glad you mentioned the whole Rust thing, because my one buddy was like, oh, hey, you got a PC, now's the perfect time to get into Rust, and I was like, I don't know, man.
I've given you fair warning on that one, Kevin.
Yeah, right, you gave it, and then that's when he sent me the snap the one day of them laughing, because they broke into this one guy's base, and their characters were sleeping there. They killed them, took all their loot, and it was like, I couldn't stand that. It already drives me nuts when it's like, my base in DayZ is perfectly fine. It's like, oh, hey, I'm gonna go watch the hockey game, and then you load on, and everything's looted. It's like, okay, so like literally in that 2-hour time frame, all my shit got stolen.
Yeah. Well, remember I told you in Rust, I did the stream, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, I'm going to grab my food, I'm going to load back in. I'm like, I can't load in. So I had to keep waiting. Because, I was literally going to load in, do my little film review, and then leave while I had all this good stuff set up to do my review.
Yeah.
And, it locks me out. That's because some guy literally waited till my stream was done. Broke down the wall within those 5 minutes, killed me, took all the loot, destroyed everything, and then left.
That's so dirty. Stream sniped on a game like that,
I couldn't believe it. I was just like, okay, I'm done with this.
Yeah. I just couldn't do that. It's already bad enough that, like, okay, I get it. If that's the way the game is, all right, your stuff gets stolen when you're not online, but let alone your character as well. Like, oh, that would drive me nuts.
It's
I wouldn't even go to sleep in base. I would go off to a bush somewhere.
This is the only place
where my character would go to sleep. Yeah, like
you leave your character at a bush, you're just gonna get stabbed. It took me so long to get those walls built with that specific material, and it just took them one shot, and it was gone, and I was just like, well, this is just dumb.
Alright.
Couldn't believe that crap. Yeah, what is Ark 2? Ark 2 is apparently, like, an actual story-driven game. Like, it's not like Ark at all. Apparently, it's actually, like, story content. Typically, like, an actual adventure game or something with Vin Diesel. That's what I've been told. And like I said, when we get that to stream next year, I'm going to go buy a bucket of Corona or whatever, and we're going to have a riot. Because it's about family and dinosaurs.
It's about family. Yeah, there you go.
Have you seen that trailer? Because it's Vin Diesel.
No, I haven't.
He's got like a little kid, and they're like, Ark 2, there's the dinosaurs and stuff. I'm like, oh my god. It's about family, guys. So I'm going to get the Corona and just laugh my ass off. It'll be a funny stream. Whatever Vin Diesel says, I'll just be like, and it's about family. Well, just the whole time. Oh, it'll be good. Yeah, we'll have fun with Vin Diesel and his dinosaurs. Oh, damn it. Did they get away? Yeah, no, they got away.
Reminds me of the cheese factor of, like, when they threw the rock into Fortnite.
Oh, God. Whatever happened with that?
I don't know. I just remember, what was it? They had it was when we played,
story?
and there was it was like the guy with like the big like orb over his head or something like that, and everyone's like, "Oh, did you know that's the Rock?" And it was like, "Oh my god, I don't care."
Yeah, that game. There's probably like there's a bunch of kids that have grown up with that, and they like live by and for the lore of that. But all I know is the island keeps going upside down, inside out. They keep having all these weird vortex events and crap, and it's just like, whatever.
That's funny.
Just could care less. Every time I come in, the island's slightly changed. I'm like, the one time it was like prehistoric, and then there was like aliens. Like, they keep mixing it up, which is good, right? But it's just like, I could so care less about all the weird-ass events going on in it. Yeah, not at all. Vin Diesel's in Ark 2? Have you not seen the trailer? I thought it was like some kind of weird what the hell, Fast and Furious thing, but no, he's the main character of Ark 2. He's Vin Diesel it's him and some young girl that's like his kid or something, his daughter, and they're like playing with they're riding dinosaurs and stuff.
That'd be hilarious. The new Fast and Furious movie trailer. They're like, "How are we gonna pull off this heist?" And he's like, "Well, man, it's all about family." And the next shot's him coming in on like this pterodactyl.
Sometimes to go forwards, you gotta go backwards.
Go back. There you go, yeah.
Ugh. I actually love that in Ready Player. Have you seen Ready Player One, that movie?
I have not, no.
Okay, well, anyways. It's a reference to Bill and Ted, and it's how he solves one of the Easter eggs in the movie. I'm trying to explain it for Kevin, because he hasn't seen it, guys, but he's like, sometimes it's nice to go back, like, really, really fast. Bill and Ted did it, and then the guy's like, oh my god, because there's the Easter egg no one's able to figure out, and all it is you have to go just, as soon as the race starts, instead of going forwards, you just go backwards. But I'm like, people would have data mined that, or figured that out right away. Because apparently it's an Easter egg that, like, for several years, no one's figured out. It's like, just going backwards? Come on. Come on.
the data mine thing. I was actually laughing about that with a buddy on a coworker at work, and he was joking about how like he got stuck at one part or whatever, and he looked up the YouTube video on it. And I was like, that's so cool that we can do that now, because I was like, I played the original Splinter Cell on the original Xbox, and there was the first mission, man. I put that one down for like a month or whatever, because I couldn't figure out how to get past this room, and it turned out it was a painting that you lifted up and there's a computer there. And then it was the second mission on the emissary. I had to put it down for like a month or two, and I didn't realize that, well, the reason is because you had to like climb against the wall, but you had to shoot the lights out first, so then, you know, the emissary guards wouldn't spot you, and like all these different things that like nowadays it would have been just so easy to just, oh yeah, hey guys, this is my guide video, you know, or something like.
Oh, you find that right away. You know what sucks is reviewing games and getting stuck.
Oh, if you're the first one playing it, because there's nothing out for that?
Yep.
Or... That's funny.
Yep. He's sitting there just being like, how the hell do you do this? And then you email your rep, and they take like a week to get back to you, and you're just like... Because there's some puzzles, guys, where I'm just sitting there, I'm like, how the hell do you do this? Or some areas where it like glitches, and you're like, am I supposed to be able to do this? And I'm sitting there, I'm just like, god damn it. They have support lines that they offer, but like, you know, it takes you so long to hear back from them and that. Yeah. Pentiment, there was a support line, but I don't think you needed that for that one.
Do you notice the color changed, or is that just my settings for like the blueberries? It's like a really like silvery color now instead of the dark blue. Blueberry, yeah, people who are not on your squad.
Oh. Like their icon color?
Yeah, their icon color. When you're looking at it or whatever,
no,
it's like a silverish color.
You can customize.
They did. You that's for you too. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you can actually you're supposed to be able to go in the settings and you can pick any color for your squad now. Like you can have it as anything.
Huh.
Yeah.
Did not
So
know
they
that.
redid all the coloring options because the green looks more vibrant and stuff now.
I think we should have been more into the chopper calls.
Yeah.
For this, because I'm just wondering how many people who don't know the game are just gonna run out into the open and get baked.
Right. That is right. We were supposed to send out some game codes for people. One sec, I'm gonna type that in there. Animal shelter game code. You get to shelter a doggo or cat. Skyrim puzzles. This is your favorite. I love Gap, and I feel like it's so underutilized. Fast and Furious Dinos. Hey, did you not watch the Xbox conference? And it's got like Vin Diesel. I just remember sitting there, like when they were doing the Xbox conference one year, and I was like, Vin Diesel. I was like, Fast and Furious, and then there's dinosaurs. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then he's like, it's Ark, and I was like, wow, that did not cross my mind at all. That they were A, doing Ark 2, and B, that Vin Diesel would be in it. And he looks so like CGI-like in it. It's terrible. Oh, but man, that's gonna be funny. Part 2, because they're doing like a Netflix animated thing with it as well, and probably why they got Vin Diesel attached. But hey, if they're making the kind of dollar bills to like throw Vin Diesel in, you know, good for them, right? Holy.
Has Vin Diesel? How much you get for Arc 2? About $250.
Well, like, seriously though, right? Like, they must be doing well if they're doing a sequel and adding a spin-off, continuing to update their main game. Like, good on them. Blueberries outside of Destiny, too. Do they say blueberries in Destiny? What is this? Is this like a common phrase, blueberries?
Yeah, blueberries. I hear it a lot in, like, Squad in Hell, at least, too, especially that, like, oh, hey, squad leads, tell your blueberries, because they always come up on your map as blue.
That is such, must be a PC type term, because I have never heard that in my life. That is fascinating.
I think it's cute. It works. Like...
No, it definitely makes a lot of sense, but just like my mind was being like, is there like blueberry plants I've never seen in this game? Why are you looking at those? What are you doing? That was what I was thinking. Man, we are having a hard time taking this D. thought you wanted it badly, Kevin.
I
Doesn't
always
seem
want
like
the D, man. Come on. I just want to customize my colors. That's cool.
Rawr. Oh, you're doing that now? You're sitting there playing around with what did you
I just
settle
did,
on?
yeah. A dark blue for my team, but I think it's actually too dark because I can't really see them now.
Yeah, I know they did change that. So you know they are listening and they are adjusting stuff in this game, even though they should be working on that sequel. God damn.
I do think it's crazy for the couple PC games, you know, that came to Xbox. I think the PC guys should be way more happier when they do that because it seems like these games get a lot more attention.
Yep,
When it comes over, right? Like, yeah.
Well, we're getting Anno's coming, the Settlers is coming. I think there's like a couple other PC franchises that are coming to console too. This gen was really exciting. Actually,
we were talking Age of Empires is
Age
coming.
of Empires, yeah, that I'm so damn excited for. We might do, guys. We might do a multiplayer skirmish of Age of Empires, Kevin and I, like a big long one.
That would be so cool. Yeah, those go hours.
Yeah.
Can you imagine one stream of just this back and forth?
That's what I'm thinking. Is
out
just
gold,
like
loses.
Yeah, it's just one big kind of like skirmish battle stream thing. I thought would be entertaining. Because I am so damn excited for that one to come to console to have like an excuse to sit there and play it. Oh man, I love that game. Love it, love it, love it. What else was I thinking of? Console PC wise. Ooh. I feel like I was got an RPG. There was something else coming and I was just like, oh, yeah, we're getting Settlers, right? I know, I'm excited. Yeah. This game was added today. Beebs Gaming? I have no idea what that is. Is there an Elden Ring update? I like my Elden Ring updates. They're good for views. Really, really good for views. I'm blowing it up this time, Kevin.
Yeah, I'll try cover you.
Yeah, next year I'm very, very excited about because it's like, you know, I did good this year, but I think next year when there's actual game, like the fact that I did this good this year with the fact that there's no games coming out, impressive. Next year will be really good. Counter-Strike, well, you just gotta bother Valve and tell them to get their head out of their asses and give us that. I mean, I'd kind of personally want Team Fortress, but you know, you get what you get. But yeah, like I said, you know, getting like Crusader Kings this year, you know, Settlers is coming. We're getting freaking, you know, Anno and stuff. Because you probably haven't heard of these franchises, Kevin, but they're really cool, like, you know, builder type things.
Oh, that's very neat.
I love the builder stuff, so I'm like, oh, yes. And then Age of Empires is just like god tier. What do you want to go for? Outskirts?
Sure. I'd probably pick Hillside, but I haven't played Outskirts yet.
Oh, we already played Hillside today, didn't we, with the snow? I try to do different maps, so it doesn't look like we're doing the same thing all the time. When will Kev play Skyrim online? I don't think there is a Skyrim online. You mean ESO?
ESO, I don't know. I haven't tried that one on PC yet, because, like, I played that... Like, Skyrim, I'm going to play as soon as I'm done the other Elder Scrolls games. Like, currently I'm doing Morrowind. So I'm going to do Morrowind, Oblivion, then Skyrim. So, like, I'll do that on PC. But, like, for the ESO, like, I played a lot of it on Xbox. So I'm actually quite curious how it is on PC. Because I remember you're saying it's, like, one of the biggest MMOs going right now.
Yeah.
But, like, when I hop on Xbox, like... It doesn't look as big as it once was, and I know that it is different lobbies from like the Xbox to the PC. So I'm wondering if like
I think
it's
your
huge
thing
on
is
PC.
you do the battles.
Yeah, that's my main thing, and I know that's only a certain percentage of the population. It's just like if I go back like even like 2017, those battlegrounds were always full. Where right now, unless it's just the entire player base got bored of it or something. Like, yeah, those things are dead now.
From what I understand, it's a lot more like console players tend to lead more on like the PvE stuff, and then on PC it's more PvP for that one, because they've done everything on PC. So they go and they do that green is really a lot more vibrant. I didn't even really notice that. It used to be more of like a piss yellow green. Now it's like a green for teammates. Huh. But yeah, that's because, PC players, they tend to get the content done faster. They spend more time, and then they do the PvP stuff afterwards. You mean ESO. Usually when we do ESO, we invite Joelle in, and then we gallivant around the country, and, she swears and does whatever she does.
She swears.
She swears so much. And then I talked to Mitchell, I'm like, oh, so is that where Joelle gets it from? Because he was just swearing away the one stream. I was like, my god, dude. You gotta have some
That's
control.
funny.
You can swear more now. They've opened it up a bit, but it's like, there is limits. Can I play Extraction? We did do some Extraction streams.
We did.
Yeah, we did it when it came out, but we haven't played it since. Yeah. What is Age of Empires? One of the greatest real-time if not the greatest real-time strategy franchise ever created. I mean, there's there's Warcraft, there's StarCraft, there's what's another big ass one, Command and Conquer.
Yeah.
But I think Age of Empires is just perfect.
I think it's the best.
Nothing beats Age of Empires 2. It is RTS perfection.
I think it's one of the most more complex RTSs without going like the grand strategy games or whatever. Yeah.
Like, it's something that's accessible, but like if you really want to get into it, oh my god, is it intricate. For like formations and units. So basically real-time strategy RTS is like commanding troops and fighting with them. Well, also, Age of Empires has like a building mechanic. So you're kind of like quick building a fortress, quick building a keep, while trying to fight off enemies or invade other enemies using, different troops.
And the defense... Sorry, go for
it. Different, again, Age of Empires. So different Empire games, have different eras and different types of troops for those eras and different civilizations. So like Age of Empires 1 is more like early basic medieval, 2 is more like hardcore medieval, a little post-medieval, right? Because there's a little bit of fantasy type
just
things.
breaking into the Renaissance.
Yeah. And then 3 is the colonization era, and then 4 goes back to a kind of mix of like medieval and then a little bit past that and stuff. So that's kind of what Age of Empires is.
Yeah. We're like... Yeah, and it's neat too. Like, sorry, just to throw out, because like you're right. It's a really awesome game. The base building's incredible. Sometimes I'll just get lost in building because like the art in that game is so beautiful. Like you're setting up towns and that just about. Yeah. But like even the defenses, like you're building walls and you're trying to connect it to choke points and setting up your castles. And if you're doing it right, you have a main gate you're trying to direct them to, and a side gate for your cavalry to ride out and try get their trebuchets so they don't just rip you apart. Like, and there's thought that goes into it.
Yeah, there's a lot to that. And then it's like, are your troops going to be defenseless if there's like a bit of a cavalry attack? Or is there enough protection for like your siege weapons as they go along? Is your home group safe while you're invading? Have your settlers been taken care of? Because your settlers are basically defenseless. They fight back, but they're basically just cannon fodder. But if your settlers all die, you're screwed,
too, right? Like if someone's playing Mongols, yeah.
And yeah, there's the civilization element because different civilizations have different troop sets and. There's a lot to that game. Like a lot. It's a shame. Oh, bonjour, Matt. That we never got. Oh, and I got to do that thing where I'm like, hey, yo, like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool emotes. Buying this game. Any game on the Xbox store. The affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. There's also the Amazon affiliate link. And alternatively, the Patreon option if you prefer that over a channel membership. We have multiple donation type options too, because some people were wanting to do PayPal and stuff, so that's there. Oh, Matt says hello to you as well, Kevin.
Oh, hello, Matt.
Yeah. But what I was gonna say there was like it's a shame the full original outline for Age of Empires never got matched because Ensemble wanted to do Age of Empires 4 back in the day was gonna be Marines, and then 5 was going to be like space. I think it was something like that was the outline.
Really?
Or 4 was World War II, and then 5 was going to be modern, and then 6 was going to be space. There was in a magazine, you could see the whole outline for what they had planned. And yeah, again, Microsoft closed Ensemble after they made the amazing first Halo Wars. Like, come on. What a piss off. Sorry, if you want to add anything else to that, Kevin?
No, that's interesting. I didn't know that they were going to do that.
Yeah. God, because did you notice that, right? With each one, they were progressing more, and
yeah, it was different eras, right? Yeah, you went from the first one with ancient times. It was Greece and Rome and Macedonia.
Oh, priests.
Yeah, which is Greece, but yeah,
Kevin,
Babylon.
Give them the proper terminology that they deserve. With
yeah, actually, that's funny.
The monks,
my cousin. Yeah, well, my cousin that I play Age of Empires with, whenever we're going in, he's like, "Oh man, you want to play Age of Empires?"
Okay, they were selling this one site I was looking at, because that's how I got sent the... Oh, and someone asked that question earlier. I totally forgot about it. God, what's that game called? Sorry. It's like freaking highly acclaimed. I played it. Persona. So I got sent the Persona jacket, and I was looking at that website. They have pajama bottoms that have red and blue sheep all over them. And I was like, oh. Age of Empires. Yeah.
Empires, yeah, with the sheep. That's hilarious.
I was like, it's so adorable. I was so tempted to get them, but it was so expensive for, like, the shipping. I was like, oh. Because it was... And I don't wear, like, full pants stuff, like, for PJs or anything. But I was like, that is adorable. The different sheep up all down it. I was like, oh, my God. But somebody asked if you played Persona, and I don't think you've tried that one.
No, I have not, no.
Are you also really struggling to get any ground on this?
Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm just going to sit on D for the rest of the match.
Yeah, you sit on that D, all right.
I always sit on the D, man.
Snugly fit on the D.
It is, yes.
It's better to be snugly fit on the D than to be alone. Oh, funny. Oh, for fuck's sake. Didn't do the Age of Empires outline because there's no money or future in game. Well, that's what they thought, though, right? Like, that was Microsoft was just like, gaming's not for us. And then all of a sudden they started caring, and they're basically single-handedly saving the real-time strategy genre. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed the last 15 years, but there's not exactly been a lot of, like, RTS games, right? StarCraft died, traditional Warcraft died, Command & Conquer died, or Age of Empires died. There was, like, what? Company of Heroes was, like, the only one?
Yeah.
And then Microsoft's like, we're bringing Rise of Nations remastered on PC, we're bringing back all the Age of Empires games. They're buying Activision Blizzard to save Warcraft and StarCraft. And it's like, they killed the genre, and now they're single-handedly bringing it back, which is hilarious.
I would love to get another StarCraft, because, like, I'm playing a lot of StarCraft 2 lately because I can. The old laptop I used to play with could only handle the first one, and I do like the first one a little more. I'm sure someone would get really mad at me, but I think that one's almost a little harder. Like, StarCraft 2 is who has the bigger army sort of thing, where, like, in the first StarCraft I could build defenses that just, people couldn't get past. I almost wonder if that's why they did away with the defensive aspect of it. Anyways, like, the StarCraft 2, it's a good time. I love the idea of getting a third one.
Someday.
Right?
No, someone welcomes you back, Kevin, because they missed you.
Oh, thank you very much. It's awesome to hear. Because I was reading up on it or whatever, but I guess there's still tournaments of StarCraft 2 to this day.
Korea, man.
Yeah, Korea's huge on that. Yeah,
they live for the.
I didn't want to say where, but yeah, it is. It is mainly Korea, but yeah.
Yeah, they love that game. That's how Microsoft's getting their into the Asian market. Buying Activision. So Age of Empires. So what they did was they did definitive edition remasters, remakes of Age of Empires 1, 2, and 3. Then they did Age of Empires 4. Next year, they're doing Age of Empires Mobile. and they're doing Age of Empires Mythology remake, which I'm so goddamn excited for. And then they're bringing Age of Empires 2 and 4 to Xbox for the first. Well, I mean, Age of Empires 2 was originally on the PS2 back in the day. Fun fact for you guys.
I did not know that.
Yeah. What about League of Legends is not an RTS. League of Legends is a MOBA. Very, very different. Castle building was great. Reminds you of Stronghold. Ah, you know, I never reviewed the new Stronghold. I played the Stronghold, the new one, at E3. I actually gave them a Best of Show nomination, I think, or something like that. And I took a picture with them. They took a Polaroid photo with me giving them an award. I have it on my shelf over there. Lovely. A couple Polaroids so they could have one, too. And, yeah, no, I just never got the time to sit there and review that one. But, yeah, that was one the old man played back in the day was a Stronghold, yeah. Because they did a new one not too long ago. It was actually pretty good. At least from when I played on it. Do I play Dota? No. I don't like MOBAs. I don't know what Dolmen is. There's nothing left to extract. Yeah, we didn't play any more extract. It's kind of like played it. We're done with it. Killing Floor 2 Christmas. I'd actually like to do a Killing Floor 2 stream around the holidays and stuff. I was saying with Santa stuff. Is Age of Empires my favorite strategy game? Probably. Like, Age of Empires 2 is like one of my top 10 games ever made. Like, it's... Now that one holds a deep, deep spot and stuff. Like, I love Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer Generals was my favorite line of Command and Conquer games. But, I mean, we haven't really had anything meaningful in that franchise in a long time. I've been trying to find time to play Command and Conquer Remastered, because that one's supposed to be really, really good, but, yeah. Believe it or not, it's hard to put out a couple videos a day and do a stream every day and then have spare time to play other games. Yeah. Shocking, I know, right? You believe people give me crap for not playing games enough, and it's just like, you know. Like,
that's what you do most of your day. You know?
Yeah. Have I played Diablo? Yeah.
Actually got a great stream of us doing Diablo 2, a run through on normal. It's worth checking out, yeah.
That was fun. We were supposed to do a Christmas Diablo stream or something like that.
I'd still be down for that. I could run us through Nightmare pretty easy.
It's just an ass kicking. This is a nightmare, Kevin. You said it would be.
Oh, I love that Diablo fight. Dying and running back in, and like I was like you were like basically like distracting Diablo going in the circles while I'm like, oh god, I'm out of magic. Like,
or just suicide running it.
Awesome.
Was that Diablo? No, wasn't there a guy earlier that was just absolutely thrashing our asses?
Yeah.
The spider thing
destroyed us. Yeah, the spider thing in Act 2.
Oh my
like,
god.
It, literally when you would load in the room dead because it would just like whack you so many times. I actually wonder how long that fight was for us.
You can go look it up. I think there's like timestamps on it. That was really funny. It was legitimately hilarious. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I have played Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I found it really, really boring. I played like a new one, but not like the newest one. And then I was like asking my parents about it. I'm like, I'm playing Romance of the Three Kingdoms. And they're like, oh yeah, you know, we bought that on the Super Nintendo back in the day. I was like, what? So I guess that's an old ass, because, you know, someone here is saying Romance of the Three Kingdoms like 27. And I think that's like legitimately how many of those that have existed. Like, that is a long ass running franchise to get to, like, you know, to span from like the Super Nintendo till today. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, the old man had that on the Super Nintendo. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Oh my god. That's kind of like a little Crusader Kings like, actually, Kevin, I'd say. But like China. My bunny video is perfect. Oh yeah, the bunny short? Yeah, that was fun. Blaze, I don't know what BlazeCon is. 12-hour solitaire stream, you'll donate 500, but only if I play my cards right. You fucking bastard. Kevin, these pun things are killing me. I'll do a solitaire live stream. I don't give a damn. I sit there at the gym and I play solitaire, although it'd probably get boring after a while. Then again, you could be like, how many wins will we have? You can play like spider solitaire and pyramid solitaire. There's quite a few solitaires out there. Yeah, like when I'm on the elliptical or whatever, I play. So when I get on the elliptical, I'll play Pokemon Go. Then I'll spend a little bit of time doing some mental contemplation, you know, looking things up on the phone, and then then I'll sit there and I'll play solitaire for the rest of the time. I have not played Goat Sim 3 yet. I didn't get a code for that one. Couldn't find anywhere to even request a code, really, so we'll see what happens on that one. Yeah. Well, I'm just, like I said earlier, you know, like I think several months back, I'm waiting for Microsoft to buy Activision Blizzard, and then we can have like a, you know, maybe they can combine all these conventions together. You know, the COD, Call of Duty League, the BlizzCon, the, you know, QuakeCon, Xbox E3, Xbox FanFest, XO, and we could just have like a big mega Microsoft Xbox kind of like gaming convention thing would be nice.
That'd be neat.
Yeah, then you don't have to go to all these events throughout the year. They probably have more value getting different people at different events, but I think it would be better just to have everything at once, and then you don't have to think about it.
Cosplay Central.
Oh yeah. The cosplay is really interesting. Like at PAX and stuff, it's cool. It makes sense. At E3, it just looks silly because it's like it's supposed to be a professional event. You know, the cosplayers that are there that aren't like working booths are always like really awkward because it's like, yeah, this isn't really for that. Probably will be someday if they kickstart E3 again, but I don't know if I care much about a new E3 concept. Solitaire's classic. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's something to do when I'm at the gym because it's boring. You know, I do like half an hour of cardio, and you know, Pokemon Go, you catch some things, and you're just sitting there being like, what do I do now? And you know, like I said, I sit there on the do some of the social media stuff, and it's kind of boring just sitting there like checking up on things. I'm just like, ugh, whatever. And then, I just kind of sit there and play solitaire. Win a couple matches, lose, doesn't matter, just time killing. Boom, 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 boom. But hey, it's a great way to stay in shape. And then I go and I'm also doing this thing where I do the elliptical for like, 26 minutes or something like that. And then I go do in a few minutes on the bikes, just to burn out my legs. It's all about growth. That's funny. Well, I'm trying to strengthen my legs after the knee injury, right? So by doing the biking plus the elliptical, it's like a good kind of combo because the bike stressed stress that part of the leg and that. Is there another team? Oh, there's only 4 of them. Okay. Let's smoke these guys and get a new lobby then.
All right.
Yeah. No, there are TVs in the gym, but they don't really play anything interesting, and I don't really care about that too much on what's playing on the TVs. It's just like talk shows.
Just talk shows? Yeah.
Yeah, it's no interest in it. I put on my, I got the Apple Music because they gave that for free with the Game Pass, and I'm just like listening to my Christmas tunes. Yeah. Although Christmas music,
Christmas
a little
swing yet?
Huh?
Are you in the Christmas swing now?
Oh yeah, I've been that way like mid-November. All my Christmas shopping is done this year, Kevin. It's all finished.
That's funny.
Yeah, the Christmas music though, getting a little depressing when you think about the tunes about like being with ones you loved and stuff, and I'm just like, God damn it, this
sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck. But no, I like my Christmas tunes. I like my Christmas. I love this time of year. It's very enjoyable. Like I said, we're getting close to December, guys. Santa Hat is coming soon. Yeah. Should be a good time. Boom, 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 boom. And then I don't have to care about how my hair looks, because then I'm just wearing the Santa hat. Festive times. I don't know. It is kind of like boring though, just like a routine thing. Like the gym's important though, because I want to stay healthy, I want to stay in shape, and blah blah blah. But like, man, is it a boring thing just to like maintain? Bum, bum, bum. I think that's actually a big problem I have in life these days. It's just like not enough challenge to things. Kind of working along. It's like we did Evil West there, Kevin, and there was a vampire that got like glitched off the map, and I'm sitting there just like, you ever have that where an enemy gets like stuck and you're just sitting there shooting at them?
Yep.
Yeah, so that enemy took I think like 5 minutes to kill of it just standing there. I was just taking pot shots, and I went on this big, you know, I don't know, I don't know what kind of word I'm looking for. Philosophical journey of like, what am I doing in life? What is the point of it? I'm like, am I wasting my potential? I could have been a scientist or something. And I'm sitting here shooting a virtual bat for like 5-10 minutes of just standing there. I'm like, oh my god.
I think everybody gets that though. Like I totally get what you're saying.
What am I doing with my
essence
life?
Of boredom.
Does any of this matter? I'm just like,
does that no?
Because you know it takes so many bullets. It's like a freaking Lost Planet villain or boss, and it's just like it just trailed off. I was just like, I've killed this thing like 50 times already. This bat. This is what's glitched off the map. And I'm just like, and I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Oh, it's so funny. But you know, that'll change too, right? Like, what I'm feeling now is not what I'm going to feel in like a year from now, or 2 years from now, or 3 years, or 6 months from now. You know, things are always changing and evolving. Bum, 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 bum.
I think everyone gets that. If you ever feel a little bored, it's really easy to get like really
too deep
philosophical on yourself. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. If anything, I don't know. Maybe some psychologists would tell me where I'm wrong, but I've pondered if that's a good thing, because you're in a position where life is so comfortable for you. Yeah, to be bored, literally, right? Like, let's face it, you're out on the farm, you know, struggling for food, and if this crop doesn't come in, you're not eating this winter. You're probably not pondering these things. Yeah, you know, you're just worried that this food grows. So I think it's a good thing that you're in a nice enough position to wonder if the wine still tastes good. You know what I mean? Like,
and it does.
It does. Yeah, there you go. You know.
It is a very funny thing, though. Just like this big deep moment where I'm just shooting this freaking stuck vampire, and I'm like, what is the point of all of this? So unengaged, that thing. Your back hurts? Oh, shut the hell up, Filet. I was reviving you so many goddamn times in that game.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Santa had equipped. Not yet, guys. I will have the Need for Speed. Did I do anything on Thanksgiving? Yeah, I sat with the family, but I mean, Thanksgiving was back in October. How do you get Apple Music? It's part of the Game Pass Ultimate. It was just a perk there for a few months. There, it gives you a few months. Total War series. That's fair. Total War is still kicking very well. Yeah, I'm actually familiar with that one as well. So there's like a few RTSs, but you get what I mean, though, that in general, that genre has not been like, you know, in the 2000s, people played RTS like crazy. Ponder? Laurie's feelings? Yeah, we'll see how long Laurie sticks around. But anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool emotes, buying this game, any game on the Xbox Store. The affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. It's also the Amazon affiliate link. I mean, if you're buying the stuff anyways, might as well buy it this way to support the channel. And there's that Patreon option. So we're not smashing these guys, Kevin. What's going on here?
Yeah, and it's only 5 guys. Well, 6 to 5. We're actually kind of even.
Yeah, we had more players a second ago. I think there was a Heisenberg that joined earlier. I think we know that guy, but he's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Heisenberg.
Yeah, like I always say that, guys. Like, stuff that's happening now is going to be different. You know, like I wasn't even streaming that long ago, and now I do all this streaming, and, you know, people change, and people flip-flop on things, and people deal with stuff, and things evolve and grow, and blah, blah, blah. And, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. But my grudges, they are eternal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm still rooting for the demise of GameStop.
That's funny.
I'll never stop.
I got no time for grudges. I can get frustrated about things if I think about it in the past, but other than that, I don't think there's no scenario where I couldn't be like, oh, okay, you're not bothered by it? Alright, I'm not bothered by it. Like, I don't know.
I have a very vengeful sort of like attitude on some things.
Oh, that's fair. Like GameStop, right? No.
Yeah. That Crackdown 2 DLC code on top of other things that pissed me off. That was really what broke the camel's back, though. Was not getting my Crackdown 2 pre-order crap.
Yeah.
And that was a long time. I don't even know if you guys remember Crackdown 2. That was a long time ago. I was pissed during COVID when the stupid Wall Street Bets like Reddit group saved GameStop. My God. That was finally my time for revenge. Someday they will
GameStop
disappear.
just wants your love.
Yeah, GameStop can die. We're not smashing these guys here. Kevin sounds kind of... It sounds double A. Anyways.
Double A?
Yeah,
Question mark?
the chat's been getting really, really cozy with their comfort with one another. And that's a good thing.
Yeah. Be free to be yourself, people. No,
that's so deep, Kevin. Where did you read that? On the back of the brochure?
I got this magazine, I just read it off. No, just...
Is it Laurier Monthly?
Yeah. I was actually hitting one of the coworkers with that or whatever. They were joking. I said something, and they're like, oh, that's really smart. And I was like, oh, well, I'm just repeating it. I was like, anything funny or smart I've ever said, I've just copied from someone else. And he's like, well, isn't that true for anything? And I was like, oh, yeah, no. Well, if you think about it, the very language you think in was taught to you. You know, and he's like, okay, that's getting too much there. I'm done with that. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, Kevin, taking it way too far on the philosophical angle.
I don't know.
I got him in the back there. Alright, so they got 4 waves. Let's finish them off.
End it here.
Get a new lobby.
This guy was just complaining. I know you got the game chat off, but he was like, I can't believe I paid $60 for this game and it goes to Game Pass. And everyone's like cry about it, basically, you know?
$60? It's only like $40, isn't it? Unless you got like the Super Edition.
I can't remember.
I mean, they did tell everyone it was coming to Game Pass. It's not like it was a big surprise.
Well, and unless you bought it very recently, you got to play this game for a whole year before it did.
Yeah. I'd say it's been well worth it.
Yeah.
Oop. I mean,
I still like that point. Out of everything you can do, video gaming is the best bang for your buck, though.
Oh, definitely.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting shot at from the left side there. Did you hear they announced a 12-player co-op Starship Troopers game?
I did not. No. That might be really fun if they did it right, though. The only good bug is a dead bug, you know? Like
the only good bug is a dead bug.
Would you like to know more?
But I love that. When my sister was playing this one game, I went and interacted with her. I was like, "Oh, what are you playing?" I don't know if it was called Factorum or something else, but it's this game on PC where you are like on a planet. You crash landed on a planet, and you have to build like a defensive base and like increase your territory and blah blah blah. And you play in co-op, and there's bugs attacking you. Like, the native bugs are attacking you because you built a base on there, and they swarm you and blah, blah. And I'm like, the only good bug is a dead bug. And she's like, that's such a good line. And she was, like, using it. I'm like, do you not know where that's from?
Did she not watch that one?
Like, we grew up in the same, like, household and stuff. I was like, do you not know that movie? Like, the old man only had it on, like, freaking from birth to like till whatever, and I'm like, it's Starship Troopers, and she's like, oh, I'm like, yeah, it's a good line though, right?
Yeah, it's a great line. The movie's really referenceable.
It is. Do you have any thing we can call in?
Nothing really good.
Because they got like
the
one
Rocket Barrage or something. Yeah. Whoa.
I mean, now is the time to put them out of their misery. Oh, damn it. No one's ever really gone, what are you freaking referencing? That weird solo dice crap that they all of a sudden thought was going to be a big... Like, why were they pushing that so hard for Star Wars? You know what I'm talking about? Where, like, the Han Solo dice all of a sudden were a big deal? It's probably to try to get that Han Solo movie to matter more. But that's what it was.
All just marketing attempts, right?
Yeah, this is all big a marketing thing. It's connectivity or connected universe they were trying to copy from Marvel and play to Star Wars. Disney being like, well, if it worked for one franchise, it works for them all. And it's like, no.
It's actually sad. I think that's what's killing Star Wars the most is them trying to milk it like Marvel. And it's like, it's not that type of franchise, you know?
No, it's not. It's a special franchise that you do once in a while. See, they tried with movies, it didn't work. Now they're trying with TV shows, and I'm thinking it's gonna maybe go the same way. Because I have no interest. Is that a dick item? Anyways, I just have like no interest in all the shows. Like, did you watch? Was it Tales of the Jedi? There was.
No, I didn't even watch that one.
Bad Batch. There was the one Japanese animated thing. There's Andor. There's Mandalorian,
Boba Fett, Obi-Wan.
There's several other ones coming. And I was just like, I just don't care anymore. They're killing it for me. Factorio, that's the game. Yeah, that's the one of the bugs. You know, God forbid she plays like a story-based game or something. So it's only multiplayer crap, and it's like, you know, you would have such a better time with this. My email didn't get sent again? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna have to call this person tomorrow. I keep contacting my Samsung contact, and it's like, did this match fill up, or should we find another lobby? Another lobby?
Actually, I'm really sorry, dude. I kind of gotta bounce now. I gotta get up early in the morning.
You're going to bed to work like a regular person?
Yeah. I wish I didn't have to.
Good for you, Kevin.
Oh, I don't know if that's what I'd say. No, I'm just.
This gives me the opportunity to kick Kevin from the match.
There you go.
Oh, you're like Mitchell, where you have to leave early. Oh,
I know. I hate doing this. I just really wanted to come join. I don't think I've actually done this during a stream, so.
You've grown as a person, Kevin.
Right.
You've got responsibilities as an adult now.
Oh
my God.
Did all the stuff everyone
achieve this through self-care and meditation and finding yourself as a person?
Well, let's just say I had to work on myself.
But you couldn't do that within a relationship. You had to do that.
No, yeah.
By yourself.
And I had to have. Yeah, I had to have the other person had to tell me also to work on myself. You know.
I'm glad you're in a better place now.
Yeah.
Oh my God, good for you. Anyways, go have fun with that.
All right, thanks for having me. Have a good night, you and everyone else.
Alright guys, Kevin's gone. Party on! And now it sounds all weird because I don't have this ear thing in. Alright, let's focus here. Oh, seriously, it's really weird having like one headphone in and then like going to like having no headphone in. This is what we're gonna see if this lobby fills up or not. We'll give it a sec. We'll see if it fills. If not, we'll go find another lobby. Kevin's gone already, guys. We gave him the boot. He's you know, found a better place. No one's ever really gone except for Kevin right now. 6 on 6. All right, people are joining. Let's go do this. Let's go, team. I love that. PC does not act. Yeah, there you go, guys. Kevin's gone. He's missed out on taking the D, so I'm sure he's going to go do better. Oh God, yeah. I love how we've you know, Kevin's got the job and he lives a responsible life now. Oh, that's so funny. Oh God. At least we always have a good laugh, you know. He always really gets the funnier bits we go for, you know. It's all about picking yourself up, focusing on yourself. And that's how you accomplish things in life, guys. I think it's also called a little bit of projecting. Alright. Let's shoot some things, hopefully. It's still 6 on... I'm gonna... Like, we could do this, but I want, like, a full lobby. You know what I mean? Like, I actually want to play, like, a full 10v10. It's on Game Pass. It, you know, just got on Game Pass. It's gotta... You know, there's lobbies out there that are full. let's try to get one that's actually like chunky. Like chunky soup. Campbell's chunky soup. Which I shouldn't be giving free advertisement for. Did we join? I think we joined the same lobby. Which would be kind of funny. Let's see what happened here. Did we join but we got the other side? Still 6 on 6. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. It does this sometimes. Maybe we'll turn off frontline. We'll see if we get a push match that's full. I just want a full lobby. I'm sure you get what I'm talking about. I want to push free. Or push through. It is sus. Laurie and Kevin could be the same. But we have had Laurie in the chat and Kevin streaming and chatting, so I think it's unlikely. Oh. Man. Here we go. Full lobby. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know about you guys, but I never use my chair because I'm always like sitting up, or never use my chair as cushion because I'm always sitting up straight, but man, this cushion is so nice. Oh, that's the stuff. Top notch on the comfort. Gotta say. Alright, let's go team. So we've got 8 waves, they have 19. So I didn't exactly join a scenario where things are going best for us, but we can turn this around. Still lots of game left. It's a pretty war-torn looking area. The hell is that? Huh. That's interesting. What? That guy's not. What? Does he have like an allergy to bullets? Was that a bad guy I just walked in front of? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Better than Call of Duty? I mean, it's a different game from Call of Duty. Ooh. Yeah. So it's a little bit of a different title. It's, you know, it's like Call of Duty, but it's a little bit more tactical. It's got a different feeling. I actually quite enjoyed this one. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy this game. So it's nice to see more people are going to be able to check it out now that it's on Game Pass. The hell's going on with this? You see that with the scope? It's got like a weird sort of like effect to it. And that is a long ass respawn time. Anyways, just kind of chillaxing, I guess. I'll show off the I-9. I-9. It's gonna feel weird when that stuff is all out of its packaging and, you know, in a PC case. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all that power. What should I play first? You know, should I like render a video really fast or play a game on super high settings? Maybe I should turn on Minecraft. I could have RTX in all the frames in the world. Or some of the frames. Minecraft's pretty ridiculous. But it would be fun. Minecraft on the 4090 with ray tracing. Oh, crap. That was a bit delayed, but okay. Let's go and take the D. Let's get on it and hold it deep.
Okay, I'm on Delta.
What? I shot like, where did my bullets go? I shot right at that guy. Sandstorm is hardcore. It definitely is hardcore, yeah. None of that casual Call of Duty. No, just kidding. We've been thoroughly enjoying. I actually put in a little bit of time on Modern Warfare today where I was just killing some time. I was just playing it. This one's actually a little harder to take the D. You know, it is set up in a way that's like very easy for them to defend. And it looks like we're calling it a gunship, which is actually probably a pretty good idea, although kind of not the best spot because it's an interior building. That's not an enemy. Ow. We're captured. Yeah, we got the D, guys. Our whole team was on it. Some would say, do you need that many people to handle a D? I say yes. Now we just gotta search and destroy the E, which is across an open field, which is actually a bit of a pain in the ass to take, so good luck to us. That's gonna be a pain. This actually would have been a better spot to put the helicopter down. So Bill Gates doesn't have to pay for them? I don't know if Bill Gates has a whole lot of say there anymore. He's kind of just got like a board seat now. It's more of like a side character. Lets his company do its own thing and everything like that. It's not even really his... I mean, it'll always be his company, but you know what I mean. It's kind of almost evolved or moved on from it. There's also that big scandal, you know, a few years back and whatnot that kind of calls that, I think, too, but oh well. He's super powerful. He can do whatever he wants. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool emotes. Buying this game, any game, on the Xbox store. The affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. There's also the Amazon affiliate link and the Patreon option too, if you prefer to go with that. Hopefully we don't... Oh, they have 0 waves. Yeah, we've got this in the bag. This should not be a problem. Yeah, literally they have 0 waves. We turned this right around. Only issue is going through this open field of death. It's actually probably one of the most colorful spots in the entire game, is like right here. Boom. I joined in progress, but you know, I think I did pretty well. Added to the team, killed some guys, captured some objectives. What more could you want? Yeah, actually, it is hilarious that Forza 6 just, you know, video-wise, completely overtook Evil West. That was genuinely shocking. We got this. Oh, and I found another monitor I might want. It was on sale for the Cyber Monday on Amazon, but I was like, I think I'm gonna maybe wait until like the Christmas sales. I'm thinking it might be on a better pricing point. But this one is just a little bit more on sale than the other one I tried to buy before I had to return because they sent me a pre-owned one. But this one does HDMI 2.1, and I was like, oh. So it does, you know, obviously the display port, and then it also has HDMI 2.1 support, and I was like, yeah, this might be what I'm actually looking for. But yeah, I'm kind of, you know, I'm finishing off buying all the PC stuff, so I am trying to spread out all of my expensive purchases a little bit. You know, it's not like I have some money issues or anything, but it's just like, yeah, I don't like spending too much at once. It's a little ludicrous, but I mean, I do want that new monitor so I can actually take advantage of all those frames. All the frames. Ah, Yeah, nobody's coming, and then all of a sudden I get shot at from the hill. Unbelievable. And then I get a 33-second respawn? Oh, come on. Ugh. Anyways, I guess here's the 4090. If you haven't seen it already, guys, it's a pretty cool thing. It's the Overcloud edition. 24 gigs. I was kind of actually hoping for more gigabytes. You know, 24 is good, but I was actually hoping for a higher number. Some monstrous number. Someday. I think I'll probably build another PC some point down the road. I'll try to make it work. We're losing A, guys. It's a pretty easy spot to hold. It honestly is. I've held off a lot of teams on A on this one. It's a very defendable position. Ah, crap. Ah. Kind of wish this had a bit more of a ping system, but then again, I guess that wouldn't be too realistic, right? I do like that in COD now, that they've actually got the ping system working properly, and I can be like, dude there, dude there. Helps a lot. I gotta wait for a respawn wave. They give you all these waves, and then it's like, it takes so long to get back in. But it balances things out. It gives them a chance to, like, you know, progress and actually take it. Otherwise, we would just be mobbing them over and over and over again. Which isn't ideal for the other team, right? He's right there, dude, shooting you in the face. Come on, man. They're taking it. I think this commander's waiting for me to come over and observe. I'm here, dude. Call it in. Because if you don't know about this game mechanic, he has to order the stuff, I have to sit here and wait, I request the stuff, and then it actually comes in. It's a 2-teammate system, which is pretty cool. But like, if I die beforehand, then the order doesn't go through and the attack doesn't come. Although I think he just ordered chemical mortars on ourselves here. Oh, come on. Damn it. That didn't work out very well. Anyways, I think the alpaca photo should be coming in today. I hope. I think it was 72 hours or something they said, so. Hopefully that's the case. Because I am eagerly awaiting the release of the alpaca photo. Yeah, freaking mortars, or gas mortars, chemical mortars. It's harder to get in there once that's going. They've only got one wave. Oh, we're clearing. Okay, now we're blocking. So somebody else is alive in here. It was that guy. He's dead. I got it done. So they've got no more waves. We've basically held off this spot almost. I got shot from the hill. It happens, you know. Sometimes the chat just quiets down. That's why it could be good to have chaos and whatnot. There's actually, like, the one stream we did, the one day for COD, was like, it was pretty busy for, like, viewing and stuff. And then it was just, like, absolutely quiet for the first, like, hour of streaming, and then people started coming in and chatting and stuff. But I think it was, like, a few days ago, and I was just like, this is weird. I mean, I guess it allows me to focus on what I'm doing, but I was just like, this is, like, bizarrely quiet. But it was, you know, it was, people were watching and that, and I was like, okay. I mean, I don't really care, but it's nice to have something to go with. Come on, guys, block this. They have 0 waves left. Just put them out of their misery. Don't let them cap it.
Radio! Bring me the radio! Hurry!
Oh, and then I get shot in the back. Guess I should have saw that coming. Good victory, I like it. Level 0 had the most kills. So the new players, they're already doing extremely well, it looks like. Level 160. It is such a crazy level to get to, though. You know what I mean? In like any game, like it just feels really high. Gap, push, security. So we got 2 gaps, and it's kind of like mixed between what people want. They want gap, push, insurgents. Because that does change things up a little bit combat-wise. Oh my, did you see the best pet pool the other day? I love the guinea pig pic where it's just the guinea pig's just like awkwardly sitting there eating little carrot pieces. Oh, it's kind of adorable. You know, actually, I don't know if I have a photo set up for tomorrow. I do not. Awkward. I'll have to come up with something. I don't know. It's hard to get photos when it's snowy out. Honestly, it is. It's like, you know, because you do your walks every day, you get lots of photo ops, but when it's snowy, it's like, nah. We'll have to wait a second, see if the lobby actually fills or not. Yeah, it looks like people are loading in. That's one bad thing, is just like the lobby load, it just doesn't tell you how many actual players are in, so sometimes you gotta wait a second and be like, are we playing a full squad? There's gonna be like 3 people in a match, how many people are we gonna have?
Let's go!
Level 1400. I mean, it's impressive. It definitely is legitimately impressive that, yeah, it's reached 1400. I'm not even, you know, I think I've put in some good time on this game, but I'm not even close to that. And these are multiples of mine. Me making a snow angel? I mean, go for it, but yeah, I try to have like, I don't know, try to have like nature photos and stuff that, you know, I've taken on like adventures I go on, so I can kind of like have a talking point, basically. Or at least that's kind of part of my goal, is to, you know, have connection things that I can be like, hey, this and this and that. So maybe the alpaca photo will be ready for tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe it'll pop up in the email box tomorrow morning. Who knows? Yeah, usually I've got everything scheduled too, and during the winter it's just hard to get, you know, photos and content and stuff going of that sort. Just because it's cold. Because I don't really want it to be like last year. I noticed we had really good photo liking momentum, and then it was just like, you know, I didn't have any photos for like a few months basically over the winter, and it just killed the momentum going on, which isn't good. It's all about growing stuff. The algorithm demands it. It demands to be fed. That's your teammate, dude. Literally has an icon right on him. Unbelievable. The bunny hoppity hop. I hope you enjoyed that bunny video. The little bunny short there. Yeah, I don't know if I'm too happy with how the shorts do. I mean, I've got a selection of other shorts finished that are ready to go, so we'll keep testing it, you know, for those ones, but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep bothering with the shorts outside of doing, like, maybe the odd highlight reel thing. But otherwise, I don't think I have the luck to make a short go viral. God damn it. I kind of saw the shadow and I should have turned to the side and shot his ass. We actually do have the snow angel thing. We do literally have a snow angel gif. Yeah, the bunnies were awesome. That's why I was saying it was so nice to have them, that like it's literally pets without any of the responsibility. And they've been gone, but they left a warm part or hole in my heart and whatnot, so it was fun while the bunnies were here, and now they're gone. Okay, now this spot's a little hard to take. Let's see here. Usually our team struggles with that kind of thing, I've noticed. You know, the insurgents on C.
We want chemical motors fired at this location. Do you copy? Fire right there. We got C. It's ours. Got it. Yalla. Keep next position.
Oh, he's hiding in the bush there. He blends in very well in that spot. That's actually, he definitely knows that's a good little cover area. That is a clever little area. A snow angel? Oh, there you go. Hello there.
Take your weapon. Just move. Stop talking.
Nice. So I always take the back entrance to go and take the D here. It's just a lot smarter, because if you run up the front, you're just going to get like spawn camped as you try to get in there over and over again. Sometimes you get some resistance here, but I'm also assuming since a lot of players are new through Game Pass, probably don't even know to protect the side. And I think I want to go up to the second level too. This should provide ample opportunity for me to flank well. Such a fancy-ass hotel, eh? Oh, God damn it. Yeah, Batgirl's gone.
Kill them.
Who knows, maybe they'll do a 60 FPS update. We'll be able to revisit it. Who's to say?
Enemy are just ahead. All right.
Oh, that's just a reel of wire? Okay. All's quiet in the hotel, guys. All's quiet in the hotel. Ah. They're holding that down pretty well. Just like you should hold down the like button. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, cool emotes, buying this game, any game on the Xbox store. The affiliate link in the video description is the way to go. There's also the Amazon affiliate link. And the Patreon option. Zing zing. Good morning indeed. Hello there. Will I be doing a stream for the Witcher 3 next gen update? Yep. The time to work through Blood and Wine is with that update. So should be a really good time. Yeah, that'll be the stream of that day. Will be the Witcher 3 next gen upgrade. And it will hopefully be glorious. Seriously, I have very high aspirations for that update. And I hope it does very well for views. I'm expecting it to, so... yeah. Well, we'll see how that goes. Come on. What is this guy doing? Oh, is he like lost in the kitchen? He's like, what am I doing out here? It's a little, yeah, it's a little, I don't know, maze-like in there, I guess, to a degree. I could see how you get lost in this space. Definitely happens. Water or wine? Water is pretty great, but wine is lovely too. That was a very satisfying explosion, holy. Mmm. That was a good victory, and now we're gonna swap up and go the other way, I guess. Should do my Pokemon Go thing for the day, but now we get to defend on the fun side. Hopefully, use some people to use all the kill streak things, or well, the strike attacks. Where's Museum? Have they put out any sort of like wording on what is going on with Museum and why we don't have that? I know it's a legal type issue, right? But like, I don't think they've specifically said anything like official about it or even talked about it. You know what I mean? Like, it just kind of vanished from the beta, and it's just kind of like maybe it'll just pop up someday, or maybe it won't. Kind of a waste of a map. And now we wait for them to attack. Which could take a while. If they are taking their time. Oh, now he sticks his head out. You know what would have been really cool is if I looked up and that grenade would have blown him up too. That would have been a sick double kill. I would have been so proud of that. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm 16. That makes sense. Right from the side there. Interesting. The hell is that guy shooting at? Did he get killed by the door? I think he got killed by the door. It's a rare occurrence, but it's hilarious. There's actually an achievement for killing someone with the door. I got a good chuckle. Like, I've actually done it a few times where you, like, knock the door in and, like, you know, end up killing somebody. It's very, very entertaining. How am I getting shot at? From in there? From outside of there? It's actually kind of a good little spot here, especially since we're defending it. I think we got this, though. They've only got 3 waves. They need to make, like, a big push if they're going to take this. And they are actually making a push. Never mind. As soon as I get over here, they are not making the push anymore. Ah. RPG, of course. Yeah, no, I like the museum live. It was great. Or the museum map, it was a good level. I actually thoroughly enjoyed it. It sucks that it's not present in the full game. Kind of actually maddening. But, you know, this kind of weird legal thing, it's not much you can do about it, right? Because I'm sure they wanted more maps, right? I doubt they wanted to provide us with less.
Where the hell is the commander?
Do a chopper? I can't call in anything. I'm the observer, you know. There has to be a commander out here to call anything in. I can't call in the chopper unless there's somebody that comes and calls it and relays to me, and then I can, you know, get it in here. I would have done it earlier. I mean, we're at 0 waves. We got the match one. You might as well, you know, chopper them out, right? That was a bad grenade. They're actually taking A? I was like, that's bold. Because there's like none of them left. The M4. I mean, it's pretty sturdy. It does well. I used to use the M16. And then, yeah, no, the M4 has been pretty good. Yeah, I've definitely used that a lot on this. And now we wait. Was that the end of the match? Oh yeah, we already did the first round, didn't we? Okay. Oh, and I got sent back to the main menu. It was like a lobby dissolve. And put us back in the same thing. I think I put it in a different lobby. Oh no, it's a different lobby. Okay. Huh. Cool. Cool. Yeah, no, it works for me. I like this map. Oh, we have 0 waves. Not the best of scenarios to spawn in on. He's got like 50 seconds left. He has to capture this position. It's a level 200, guys. He's put in the time. I don't get what you mean by chopper read. I don't understand that at all. We'll just go and fight some guys. What are you doing? Stop wasting our time. He's like 4 and 2. He doesn't even have that much of a KD or anything. Oh no, he killed that guy. He does know he's got like 15 seconds, right? I think he's just trying to get some kills, I suppose. Sometimes people actually clutch, but you know, he's not even trying. No, we can play the next round. I didn't even get to play that round, though. The M16. My thing is, it's like, the M16, the burst fire sometimes would get me killed. Whereas I can kind of spray the M4, and, you know, I got a similar type AK, so... kind of going back and forth is a little easier for me on this one, with that setup and style. Alright, let's go. In 13 seconds. We're going soon, guys. Don't worry. We're just standing here right now. But I mean, you would be the expert having, you know, level 1300 or whatever. You would know what you're talking about. Where do you send the photo? The Discord, I guess, would be best. I guess you could send it on, like, Twitter or something if you wanted. Kind of too early of a grenade, eh? Too early. Whole team's gonna be thinking there's an enemy there because of the frag. Yeah, I'm shooting like I'm freaking out of my mind drunk or something, which is not the case. I'm a teammate. Just kind of waiting to see if they start attacking. It looks like they're holding this down. I love how they attack A as soon as I move out of the way to go somewhere else. Where are we getting stalemated from? Is he behind? I didn't even see him there. So now we gotta go back to B? Ah, terrible. A is usually pretty easy to defend on this one. Ah. Something about Peppa Pig. Yeah, I sure do talk a lot about a children's show. Or quite often about a children's show. Hmm. Very sus.
Where is the commander? What the fuck?
Like I said, people can't be here every day, guys. Hmm. Gaming laptop with a 3050. Oh, nice. Is it nice? Does it run well for you and stuff? That's good. I quite enjoy this game. It's been sent on Twitter. Alright, well, if it's of a high quality, I'll throw it on the tab for tomorrow, assuming the alpaca photo doesn't pop up. Thanks. Hmm. Ugh. Should we take a look at this, see what it's like? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Sure, where is that from? What is this from before I even look at posting those? Oh my. Oh crap, that's my teammate.
Who's our commander? Anyone? No? Throwing grenade! Other!
Yeah. Sometimes you just get shot and you die in this one. That's life in the insurgency land. Hmm. 144 refresh rate? Oh, that's nice. Probably get some decent stuff on some games too with that. Sounds like a pretty... It's actually kind of crazy the stuff they can stuff into, like, you know, tablets and laptops these days, right? Do you think they're going to be able to stuff a 4090 into a laptop anytime soon? Yeah. Probably light those things on fire. Oh, John Claude. Okay. That's funny. And if the alpaca doesn't pop up, I'll throw it up tomorrow. Jeez. Hmm. Why throw a grenade at the body right in front of you? I don't even get to see the grenade explode? Oh, come on, game. Oh, come on. I couldn't delay my respawn by 1 second so I could see that? I'm so disappointed we didn't get to witness that. Unbelievable. Keep going to that same corner again. Shut up. Gotta learn better. These respawns have been brutal. It's like hell at loose level respawns. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting 1080, you know, targeting that, there's gonna be some good overhead for you. Get some frames. Seriously, man. I get that it balances it and it lets them attack, but like, ugh, such a long respawn time.
Let's get them! No, Commander? Really?
And I'm gonna go in the back entrance this time because I'm tired of getting shot up right away. I attacked a teammate? Oh, piss off.
Throwing grenade!
The honey badger? Come on. To the gym today? No, I don't go on the gym today. Today is not a gym day. Wednesday. Go on Wednesday. Same fucking spot every time, this guy. Drives me nuts. He's not even there now, he's a freaking phantom. Can't even. That's why it's never a bad time to like the stream. Seriously though, I've just like died quite a few times in a row on this spot. It's driving me nuts. But I mean, we've almost won, so I guess that's good. Just frustrating. Ever so frustrating.
Enemies here! Check your equipment! Focus, El Ajuan! You need a commander, El Ajuan!
They got no waves. This is where we're gonna mess up.
Throwing grenades!
Again, this fucking guy? Okay, so I've got 9 deaths, and 5 of them are for this one person. Ugh. Tomorrow's the Need for Speed, is it? That's funny. I guess I'll have to get that one downloaded. Is it available for download yet, or is it gonna pop up tomorrow? See how big of an install size that one is?
Enemy! Yalla! Get off this! Where is the commander? What the fuck?
No, I guess they got no waves left, so we should just sit on the objective so they can't get it. This is probably like one dude left. There we go. That's the end. Yeah. Guess that's as good a point as any to call it a day, too. Hope this was fun, guys. It's always some good action in the Insurgency Sandstorm.